Mm, the hell you mean add storage? Let me what up, packable? Yeah, it's been a minute. I'll explain that also probably during this stream. Let me. I gotta do something with YouTube.
Hey, Packable. Thanks for joining us.
Thumbnail. The hell do I turn this off? Why aren't you doing that?
How you doing, Derek? How's life in Arizona?
Hot. Yeah, Manny, it's been a minute. It's been probably 2 weeks, I think. I'll explain that though later after we get started. Once the ladies get in here, I gotta send this link to somebody else.
I was the first
How
one
can
here.
I just leave you up here?
I'm the first one here. That never happens, just so you know.
Move.
I just see the image. Hey, Nacho. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, Manny. Thank you for joining us. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy hump day. We're officially midweek. You never know. You never know what will be the topic tonight. I'm sure it'll probably come up at some point. Hey, Thuso. Nice to see you in chat. Well, I always see you in chat, but nice to actually see you in chat. You guys, please take a second and hit that thumbs up so other people can catch this stream and join us. That'd be awesome. Derek will be right back. So it's just me for now. So what are you guys up to this week? Anything fun planned for the weekends? Anything going on? Where you guys chiming in from? Tell me where you guys are from. That's our little bug. We have a little Shih Tzu. Nice. That sounds good. We've taken the last couple of weekends and relaxed. We actually had the Rona, no bueno, but we're feeling so much better. Still have some sinus and coughing, but really glad to be feeling better. Thank goodness. I'm looking down because I'm reading your comments on my iPad so I can keep up with you guys. I can't see the comments on here for some reason, so. Hey, Damien, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's been awesome catching some streams and slowly growing our little channel. And yeah, now UrbanAZ is inviting me to be part of tonight. I'm super excited about it. I love Mark. He is truly an amazing guy. And Melissa and Enrique, they're fantastic. Did you guys hear about those Besties of Vegas awards that are going around? Like you get to vote for like all the best Vegas vloggers. So like up in our way, Melissa and Enrique and Mark of The Other Me were recognized quite a bit. So it's kind of nice to see some of our friends, thriving in the YouTube biz for sure. It's Vegas specific, of course. So check it out. The voting is underway for Vegas Besties. Hey, Paul Martinez. Indian food, interesting. It's been a while since I've had some Indian food, I must say. It's usually kind of spicy, right? Let's see where all the other ladies are tonight. I was running late. I got the times confused and I was thinking 6:30 instead of 7:30. So I was rushing to get ready because it's been a really long week at work. And Derek is like, no, we're not starting until 7:30. I'm like, great. So if you guys don't know who we are, I'm Miranda of MC High Life. My husband is Chris. We live in Vegas. We have a small Vegas channel. We do different Vegas vlogs, slots, and all sorts of different kinds of things and fun. Yeah, that's just us. We recently moved to Vegas less than a year ago. So this is officially our first summer here. And I have to tell you, we're roasting. It was 112 yesterday. It's hot. Hey, there's Tiffany. How are you?
Hi.
Hi, ladies.
We were here just waiting to get let in.
How are you?
Banners.
Hi, ladies.
I'm hearing a delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Are you hearing it too, Derek?
Oh, there is a delay. Wow, big delay.
Yeah, like there's an echo.
Who am I waiting on? Oh, Mercedes. The hell.
Sorry, I was just turning up my volume.
I gotta get these topics in here. Hold on. Hopefully they can scroll.
I don't think that was us, Damien. I think that may have been somebody else. We've met Melissa and Nikki a couple of times. The one time we met him out in front of the Cosmo, but I don't think we stopped traffic. But hey, you never know. Tiffany, that popsicle looks delicious.
It is delicious.
Instagram. Such a procrastinator.
Is Viv with us tonight?
She might pop in. She's working.
Working.
Hey, Sarah
Hi,
H.
Sarah.
Good to see you in chat, girl.
I should try this.
Damn, y'all ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all just gonna sit there.
What are we talking about tonight, ladies?
You guys can see the scroll, right?
Yes, I can on my iPad.
Should I just leave it there or scroll it? What do you think?
Leave it. I mean, keep it scrolling.
I mean, I could also what? Let me see.
Unless you can pause it when we're on that topic.
Yeah,
well,
it can, hold on. Let me work this.
Paul, you're gonna have to ask Mercedes about that one.
I'm sure it will. It shows up every time.
Paul, you're gonna have to ask Mercedes about that one. It's by request only.
Charge nearby.
Or like Tiff, or just sit it there like that when we're on the subject.
Yeah, I like that when we're on the subject.
All right.
Perfect.
I'm procrastinating. I'm getting y'all subjects that you put in the Instagram thing in here right now. I swear to God, I feel like I'm a goddamn zombie.
Have you not been asleep?
Nah, I'm in like a funk, man. I just ain't been doing shit. Lay in bed all day, get up to eat, and that's about it. Yeah.
Well, while we wait, if anyone has any questions in the comments, you can let us know what those are now.
Yeah, definitely put those in there, and I'll put them on the banner if they're any good. Brand, where the fuck am I doing banners? Okay, here we go.
Is Mercedes joining?
I'm gonna call her right now. She hasn't responded back to me, but let me call her. Jasmine is about to join in. Let me call Mercedes. I don't know what's going on with her.
We know you have questions to Susu. What are
you guys hear that ding when Can you guys hear that ding when it comes through on me?
they?
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was me. I'm like, where's the message?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You having Tiff?
Quite a bit.
Great question. for
That's
Tiff.
what happens when we all have iPhones, right? We all hear the same thing.
Paul, it's an orange creamsicle.
What's the questions, Thusu, or topic? Put it in here.
And it's delicious.
Mercedes not in. I don't know what's going on with Mercedes, but I'm waiting on Jasmine. She's about to hop in a minute, so then we'll start. But put your topics, you guys, questions or whatever, put it in here. Not questions, but basically topics, I guess, you want to talk about.
What's our first topic, Derek?
I don't know. What do you want the first one to be? You put some good ones in the chat. Start out easy. What do you want? The hell? I don't know. You tell me. Sharing finances, online dating, top 5 qualities a woman looks for in a husband. Those were yours, MC. Oh, have you guys met MC High Life? My bad.
Not yet.
Well,
This
MC
is
High
my
Life.
first time meeting you ladies. Hi. My name is Miranda. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. I'm Jennifer.
I'm Tiffany.
Nice to meet you, Jennifer and Tiffany.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me tonight, ladies.
Of course.
Oh, Jasmine's having problems getting in. What the hell?
Hey, Nurse Viv. She just joined. A joint or separate is what Nurse Viv is suggesting.
Oh, bank accounts, Viv?
Yeah.
All right. I gotta hold on, you guys. I'm waiting on Jasmine, but she's having problems getting in, and I gotta send her something else. So just give it a second.
Public versus private school.
Everybody take a second and hit that thumbs up for us, please. That'd be great. USO, public versus private school. Interesting. Do you push straight A's or good universities on your children? Why or why not? Interesting.
Hey, just go into the chat and just click on the link. I just put the link in there. So if you were going in there like you were just a regular visitor, you know what I mean? Just go in there. Do I need to send you the link to that? I'll send it real fast. Just go into there and the link's in the chat.
So, Tiffany, you are a realtor, correct?
As needed, yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Not full time. But yeah.
Which area do you work in?
I'm in IT. I'm an IT project manager, and I work in the
nice.
Yeah, so I stay pretty busy.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, pretty busy.
Because when somebody's whatever thing goes out or needs you, it's an immediate emergency.
Yeah, pretty much. And my team, we manage all of the applications and the state portal payment portals for the Arizona Department of Administration. So all of the state agencies for the state, basically.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
That's awesome. It's awesome to see a woman in the IT field because you don't see that a lot. I've worked in like software development companies and you don't see a lot of women engineers. They're and IT people. So it's really awesome to hear that another woman is kicking ass. That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jennifer, which area do you live in?
I'm in the Bay Area.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You have beautiful weather right now. I'm so jealous.
Yes, it's really nice right now. And I have a Shih Tzu too. I heard you say that earlier.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
A boy or a girl?
Boy, Jackson.
Oh.
What topic you guys want to start with?
I think Nurse Viv recommended the finances and spousal sharing, not sharing. So we can sit there. Recommended the finances.
Hey guys.
Hey girl, how are you?
Oh, I am good. I just struggled way too hard to get into this thing, but I'm here. Hey y'all, how are you guys?
Good, how are you? I'm Miranda. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jasmine.
Oh, I love that name.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, the topic's up. You guys go ahead.
Sharing finances with your spouse. Same or different bank accounts? What do you guys think?
And why, obviously.
Darren's face.
So in the comments, if you're not married, if you were to get married, would you share your finances with your spouse, or would you keep them separate? Ladies, I'm interested to know what your thoughts are. Would you keep your money separate from your man, or what are your thoughts on this?
Well, I'm happy to start. I think you should have both. You should have a joint account for things like your bills and even travel and things, but you should also have separate as well for the things you just want to purchase, impulse buys and things.
A little mad money for the women, right?
That's where I sit with it too. I agree. I feel like there should be an account where you guys are joint, but also having your separate. They could choose to not have their separate if they don't want to, but I know that's how I'm going to play that card. I will definitely be having a separate account on the side.
So, do you put a certain amount of your pay, an agreed upon certain amount of your pay in the joint account, and then you keep the rest for you? Or is it vice
Ooh, interesting.
Yes, that's what I would say. A set amount that you both are in agreement that you will put into that account per cycle, per pay period, or once a month or whatever. Minimum. If you want to put extra, you can, but just like have a minimum that you can agree on.
Yeah.
But like your direct deposit should go to your personal account.
You're saying you guys should put
Interesting.
you guys are saying you should put a separate amount in a savings account that you guys both have, a set amount monthly or whatever, weekly.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Items jumping in here. Thanks, Paul Martinez, for that super chat. He says, "Let's talk about track and field."
Jasmine?
We don't want to get into that with Jasmine and the truck. We'll do that on another one, Paul.
Come on, Paul Martinez. Fluffy girls are not about track and field. Come on.
So was everybody in agreement on that whole separate accounts, but have one that you guys share? I guess a savings, maybe for emergencies or
Well,
retirement.
I am in agreement. However, being married 8 years, it's kind of like he has access to all the money. I have access to all the money. And I think it kind of goes like within season, right? Like the first 2 years, I was very adamant. Like, I have my separate account. This is where my money's going. Your money's going in there. We pay bills. But now it's kind of joint. And I feel very conflicted about that because, he keeps track of, he watches everything we spend. And, sometimes I just want that purse.
Exactly.
Yes. And if I drop $200 at Mac, it's okay.
Yeah, I feel like my husband shops a lot too. So I just think we need to both have our separate, but have like a joint account for bills and, like long-term purchases and things.
So MC Highlight, you're saying you guys don't have separate accounts?
We do have separate accounts, but we both have access to them. I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay, I see what
So
you're saying.
like I'm able to transfer from the account that his direct deposit goes in. He's able to transfer from the account that my direct deposit goes in. But we do have two separate accounts. And
So has he ever used your account for anything personal?
No, he's transferred money.
Right. Have you used his?
or out of it?
Of course.
No problems, no issues?
No issues. No issues.
None ever, none whatsoever.
Well, I mean, there's been some times that issues have arisen, like, you're spending money on this and I would like to spend money on this. But you go over those hurdles and you kind of work them out and you kind of know what the other partner is thinking, and then you communicate. Like, for instance, if I really want to buy a purse, he's not one to tell me no. But if I were to like spend $400 or $500, he would absolutely be like, what did you do?
But what if
Right.
it's out of your account?
He doesn't really question it. I think if it comes from our account, because all of the bills come out of his account, and I transfer so much money in there once I get paid. But he is able to access my account and see like what goes in and stuff. But from like an HR standpoint, somebody that does payroll, when we had this payroll transferred rollover, and somebody like lost their second account and all of their money went to their first account, like literally this woman had a huge meltdown about all of the money going into her joint account, because she's just like, now my husband knows how much I make. What am I supposed to do? And I'm like, it's a weird topic, right? Because you don't know what to say.
Monet has joined the chat. Monet, this is PG, Monet. I don't know what the
me
hell you
too.
got
It's
on
been-
over there.
Okay.
But cover
Okay.
up, please.
I'm not naked. What are you talking about?
Anyway,
Anyway,
Are you insane? Hey.
Hey.
Are you insane? Hey.
yeah, I'm with Viv about being micromanaged. I haven't been married, but in a past relationship, all the money that I would bring in, the bulk of it would go into, I guess, our account for the house. And then I would get a really small piece of that for whatever I wanted to. It was my play money. But then when I left that relationship, I literally left with zero because he spent everything. So I learned the hard way. I'll definitely do it differently next time. But in that relationship, because he was spending so much, I had a friend of mine who had told me, he said, Tiffany, make sure he gives you receipts for every single thing that he does. So what I would do is I created a whole spreadsheet, being the project manager that I am, and I listed absolutely every dollar where it went. So we knew where we were spending in entertainment, in dinner, and going out, in house bills or whatnot. So it gave a totally different perspective on the spending. And it was a huge eye opener for me, and then also for him. It didn't really change anything with him, but kept spending. But it was a big thing. I won't do that again, like ever.
and that's just, you guys are just boyfriend and girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we lived together. We were together almost 5 years. But but yeah, a bulk of all my money would go towards the bills of the house. And then he would pay all the bills out of his account. But and I was making a lot of money in real estate at that time. And I left with zero. Literally zero. I had to call him and be like, hey, I'm going to use the card to go get groceries, or I'm going to use the card to go get gas. Like nothing.
Wow.
But peace of mind is priceless. So I was okay with it.
So go ahead, MC Highlight. You sound like you had a question.
No, I was just following up on chat. Nurse Viv said, husband thinks nails and hair not needed, but I do. I agree. I think men do not know how important getting our nails, our hair, our waxings, whatever it is that we need to feel good and confident in ourselves. Men don't think about that. Don't.
But so Tiffany, this was your own money, basically, you were putting in and he was spending, you were saying?
Yeah.
So
like,
what if, let me ask you guys this question. So what if you're not adding any money whatsoever? He's the breadwinner. Is he able to micromanage you now, or is it still no go?
I mean,
the housewife.
I think if you're both two adults, I don't think you need to micromanage each other, period. The part where my involvement came in with the micromanaging was strictly for perspective, so you could get a visual idea of where and how much money was being spent, because you might spend $200 out for dinner here, you go to the movies the next day, and it's $100 or $200-$300 at a time, but over the course of a month, we were spending $10,000-$12,000 a month. On what? Nothing.
Mhm.
Like absolutely nothing. There was nothing to show for it at the end of the day. So that it wasn't that I was micromanaging the money to be like, yo, you're spending this, 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 and this, and take it back or not. You know, it wasn't anything like that. But if I were in a situation where I wasn't bringing in any money and he wanted to know where it was going, I mean, I don't know. I can't be micromanaged. Like
I'm just saying, would you care about how the money is being spent if it's just him bringing in the money?
I have a different opinion, but I'll let some of the other ladies haven't spoken yet. So.
Go ahead, Jen.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
I gotta think about that one.
I feel a little differently because my husband, so let's just go back a while ago. I was laid off and my husband gave me one of his credit cards to use for my nails, for my hair, for all my upkeep, and just whatever I wanted to use it on. But I feel like if you know that your partner is going to be responsible, because I know a lot of people, male and female, who are like, oh, you're giving me money, so let me just burn up the card.
Mhm.
So that person needs to be micromanaged because they're not bringing anything in, and it's my money to take care of both of us. And you're in a situation, if you're laid off, and like in that situation where I'm having all the slack and you're just going to just spend money carelessly, you need to be micromanaged. But if it's someone who's being responsible, like I wouldn't have a problem if the roles are reversed, like saying, hey, I got you, like do what you need to do. And you should know your partner, like the things they're into, the things that are going to make them feel good, you know, if it's their hair or whatever, to just make sure you're taking care of them as their partner. But if it's someone who's irresponsible, they need to be micromanaged and they need to get a job.
That part. If I'm with somebody who makes more money than I am or is more successful than I am, and he gives me money and wants to know where it goes, because like if he gives me money and then a week later he's like, hey, do you have some of that money or whatever the case may be, and I'm like, no, I spent it. If he wants to know where it was, yeah, I'll tell you where it was, like, or what I spent it on. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, what about you, Monet? You're married. How do y'all
I
do
am.
it?
I am. We don't see eye to eye on the joint account thing. I feel like I should be able to have my account, he should have his account, and then we should have an account that is for our bills. That's how I feel. He does not agree, so we bump heads a lot.
Well,
A
how
lot.
does he want it?
He thinks that it should be just one account. This one account. And the thing is that regardless of how I feel about it, I have been very generous on my end. It's not that if I have a different account, I'm not going to share what I have. I share what I have. What's mine is his. I don't have a problem with that. But at the same time, I really don't want you to tell me how to spend my money. The money I've worked for, the money I brought in. I don't want you to tell me how to spend that. Now, if that's your money and you worked hard for it and you did whatever for it, I don't mind you telling me how to spend it. I really don't, because you worked for it. But at the same time, it should be, I don't want it to ever be a point where I feel like, in his position or my position, that either one of us is taking advantage of the other because one has more than the other person. I think that it should always be a respect issue where you know that, okay, that person worked really hard for that, and you should respect that, how that they put in for that. But that's my beliefs. That's just how I feel. I've always been very independent on my own and done things for myself. And if I ask somebody for something, for some money, a guy, especially a man, if I ask him for something, I got to be dead broke. I'm really something. I'm in a bad position to ask. Other than that, I figure it out. And that's even in my marriage.
So basically, when it comes to marriage, when it comes to marriage and money, it's not a true partnership. It's basically, when it comes to money, hey, this is mine, this is yours. Basically, is what I'm hearing
Well,
from.
no, I think that you come in the middle. You meet in the middle. No, you meet in the middle. There are going to be things that you do together, and that will be hours. But I also believe that if I want to go and like my son is my son. I mean, he's my husband's stepson, but that's my biological son. So as much as people don't like to feel like they don't treat stepchildren a little different than their own biological children, you kind of do. And the thing is that I don't want to ever have someone tell me, "Oh, he don't need any new shoes. Oh, he's got enough this, or he's got enough that." No, I'm gonna get him what he wants. I'm gonna get him what I think he needs, and I'm not going to deprive him of something because you don't want to spend your money on him. And if you don't want to spend your money, that's fine. You can keep it. But I'm gonna make sure I got something to take care of him when necessary. So that's the things I'm talking about, things of that nature. I don't mind taking care of bills in the household, sharing that responsibility. I don't I don't mind a lot of that kind of stuff, but mine is more of a personal issue when it comes to my child or if I want to go buy me a pair of shoes or get my hair done or my nails. I don't need to hear your mouth.
So basically, if
That
it's the
sounds like
money,
a
let me
partnership.
just say something real quick.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
if the money you're bringing in yourself, you don't want it, he has no say so really. I mean, he could have his opinion, but it's your final say so on what you do with it, basically. You know,
No, that's not what I'm saying because I'm still going to help with bills. He can still have access to my money if he needs something. But at the same time, I don't need you to tell me unless I'm going to make a big ticket purchase. That's not for us to
well,
discuss.
paying bills together, that's both you guys deciding we're going to pay bills together. But what I'm saying is, if you decide to go, like you say, go buy some shoes or a purse or whatever with your check that you brought in, it ain't
Yeah.
affecting his. He has no say so in that.
No, and I don't care if he go and buy him some shirts or his cigars or his liquor or whatever it is that he does. If he goes and does that, he does that. He pays his membership at his cigar lounge. Whatever it is he does, that's on you, boo.
Go ahead, Jen.
yeah. I was just gonna say, just to both of your points, I still see that as a partnership. Just
Mm-hmm.
because I have my own account, you have your own account, and we have a joint account. We're making sure home is taken care of, partnership. And
Correct.
in our own accounts, it's like, again, like I can go to my husband and say, I'm looking at this $8,000 purse. I have the money in my account to pay for it, but I'm asking him because we're a partner.
Right.
Does this should I wait on this? I know we have a trip coming up. Like, what do you think? So that's still a partnership. It's still my
Exactly.
account and I can make a decision, but it's still the partnership of like talking through the things. And I still have my own, he has his own, because he may want to get a motorcycle that to me may not make sense for $20,000, but that's something he's excited about. So he may
Right.
ask me like, should I get this model or whatever, but it's his money in his account. As long as our joint account is taking care of our bills and we're good there, you can do what you want with your essentially your play money in your personal account.
Let
I
me ask
agree.
you this. Let's say he's not working. You make enough to take care of both you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He's not working. Is he still able to take money from the account and buy a motorcycle?
Well, if our bills are paid, if our
I'm
bills and stuff are paid, if everything is taken care of, and I feel like it's something we could afford, I wouldn't mind buying. If
You
I
just
could
said,
afford to buy my man a motorcycle, I
why
will
is it
buy
you
him a
buying the
motorcycle.
motorcycle though? If you guys are married and you know he's not working, so the money's not both your guys', it's your decision. If
Well,
he's not
then that's
working,
the point.
if
Then
it's
that's the
if
point.
he's
Then
not bringing in the money, but you bringing enough for both of you guys,
yeah,
it's your decision because you're bringing it in.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yes or
saying.
no?
As long as we can, I don't mind. I don't mind.
But it's still
And
your decision, your final decision, right?
if no, it wouldn't be just my
You just
decision.
said
It
you
would be
don't
our
mind.
decision. No, I don't. I'm
So it'll
saying
be
you're
your guy.
asking how do I feel
would
about
have to, both you guys would have to agree on it. But if it was his own account, it's just whatever he wants to do, right? That's what I'm
it?
getting.
No, that's a big ticket
That's what
item.
I'm not getting.
No, that's a big
Right?
ticket item. A big ticket item you need to
Okay.
discuss. Big
Right, but
ticket items
Absolutely.
you discuss.
if it was his own account,
I don't care.
there's a discussion still.
Yes, with big
What
ticket
about you,
items on
Jen? Is
my
there a
account, on
discussion?
his account, on separate accounts. When it's a big ticket item, it needs to be talked about.
And that comes with communication, right? The
Mm-hmm.
agreement of,
Yes.
like anything above 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 is a big ticket item. We need to talk about this.
Right.
But Thuso had a really good question. And what happens when a woman or a man makes more than their partner? Do they contribute more to the household finances, or are they split 50-50? Is it like, hey, I'm sorry you make less than me, but we still have rent that's due for $1,500. We split that down the middle. How do you ladies view that?
Yeah.
No, I don't do that.
I've had a situation where I've made more, he's made more. So we do try to make sure it's balanced. It shouldn't be 50-50 if I'm making more.
Right.
I take on more.
Right. Right. I agree with that.
Tiff, what? Where are you at, Tiff? I'm in deep thought.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not looking for a roommate. So no.
Yeah, whatever I can kick in, I have no problem kicking in. And if he makes like boku bucks and mine is just pennies compared to what he makes, I still want to contribute something.
Yeah.
I don't care what it goes to, but I'm still going to contribute something. It may not equate to 50-50 based on what he's making or what he's putting in, but I think that's a discussion to be had.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever I can put in, I'm definitely putting in. And if it's not, and if he chooses not to spend it towards the bills and it's just as like lets it pile up for whatever reason, cool. But I still want to contribute something.
Yeah.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I agree as well.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with what Viv said in the comments. She said it shouldn't make the lesser earning person be broke, and I highly agree with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. That's what we were saying. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I mean, balance kind of makes a relationship / marriage work a little bit, right? Because
For sure.
we play off each other's strengths.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, do you think the person who makes more money should be the one to always pay when you guys are out? So what if the woman makes more money than her man? Should she be paying for every dinner out, all the
No.
movies, everything?
No.
No.
No. No. There's still a gentleman's side to that where you still want to be wooed and dated and kind of, loved on a little bit and just kind of different little things that men do. I mean, I've even given my man my card just so when we're out that
Am I?
he's not the one pulling out the card.
She's paying?
Yeah, and I paid. But I allowed him to still show face when we were out.
Yep. I've slipped cash.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Not with the current, but in the past.
Yeah.
Doesn't Holly Berry play like spousal support or something like that? Isn't it Holly Berry and Mary J. Blige? Just two of them.
Yeah.
What do you guys feel about that? Honestly, should they? Or should
Well, I mean, I think they knew kind of what they were going into. So,
Yeah, I agree.
it is what it is.
they don't seem to agree. Those
I know
women.
they don't.
Well,
But they didn't. Mary J didn't agree with her divorce. She didn't agree with her man cheating on her. But I mean, she don't agree with a lot of stuff. But
Right.
the fact is, she knew what she was getting into.
Exactly.
So y'all saying, I'm talking to the married women here. If y'all split up, man was he was just dead on his ass. You guys are saying you wouldn't mind having to pay whatever monthly, whether it's $500 or $2,000 monthly to him.
I never said I wouldn't mind. What I said was I knew what I got into.
Yeah, right.
this
Right.
person not having
So
a
you
job.
wouldn't fight it because you knew what you got into.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight it because that's
You
No.
would
fair.
actually just pay up and be cool with it.
Because if the
Yeah.
roles were reversed, he would need to do that for
You
me.
would need to do it for me.
I call
But
bullshit
I would
on
like
that,
to
but
think I'm with a
okay.
person who I'm encouraging to get a job, start a business, do something. So you're not just living off of me.
He wouldn't see one check and y'all know it. What about you, MC Highlight?
Well, I think it depends. It's all situational, right? Like, what is the reason why you split? Is one spouse cheating on the
You
other?
cheated and split and you lost in court.
He cheated.
Yeah, he cheated.
He cheated and I
He
lost
wanted
in
somebody
court.
else or whatever. Y'all
I'd
lost
run
in
for
court. You
Canada.
got to pay
Well,
two.
but that's why you're supposed to sign certain paperwork. If you got the type of money that you're gonna end up having to pay spousal support, you need to sign the paperwork to make sure that if you cheat, you leave
You
this
got
joint with
paperwork
nothing.
signed right now, Monet?
I don't make that kind of money. That
I'm
nigga
just
ain't
saying,
get
do
nothing.
you have paperwork? You don't. So
No, because I don't make nothing.
So
I ain't
let's
got
just say
nothing
you
else.
started making it or you got an inheritance or whatever. You don't have paperwork. So I'm saying,
Well,
same
if that
situation. You just
happens,
came in the $10
if that
million,
happens,
whatever.
if
You
that
got to pay
happens,
him $3,000 a month. You
if
gonna do
that
it?
happens, Godspeed to him. You know, because we came in this thing like this. So it is what it is. I really would not stress that.
Yeah, I guess
I
it's
really
easier to
wouldn't.
say when you don't have to do it and it's just being talked about. So
Well, and again, it's all
No, I'm
situational.
not.
Like if you take Kelly Clarkson's divorce, for example, her husband was her manager for many years. And their marriage broke down, and she's paying him an abundance amount of money in child support and spousal support, even though like she never cheated, she never did any of those things. But because he had that small piece of her career and contributed to it, she pays him a ton of money. And does it make it right or okay? Probably not.
Mm-mm. No, and I'm not saying I'm gonna be skipping to the bank every time I send this Negro some money. I'm just saying it is what it is. I
Right.
mean, some stuff it's like any other bill. I don't like paying no bill, but you got to do it.
my point is, if it was reversed, y'all would be like, he should do that. He's supposed to do that. Blah blah blah.
But I
But when
think
it's
that's
on the
a
woman,
great thing.
it's a whole different thing now. You
Well,
know what I mean?
but we
It's
didn't do
not
that. We didn't
what?
start that. Y'all started that, wanting to be called king.
And y'all
And
want to be equal.
no, no, don't ask me that. No, I
Y'all
don't.
don't. The only time y'all don't want to be equal is when the man is making more money. Period.
No,
But if y'all
no,
making,
I
he's
want
not
you to
making
open my
more, y'all want
door.
everything equal.
No, I want you to open my door. I want you to pick up the bags. I want to be the weaker breed. I want to be the weaker sex. I'm not out there marching. No, I don't want that.
No, you
So
want to
no,
be equal when it's convenient to be equal.
no, no, that's not true.
But then you
That's
want to
not
be a
true.
lady when it's convenient for you also.
That's not true. That's not true. You can't speak for everybody. That's not everyone.
Yes.
Everyone doesn't feel that way. We humble ourselves a lot. Not to say that we won't cuss you out. That's not meaning we not humbling ourselves. Sometimes y'all deserve to be cussed out. But at the same time, I know when to shut up. I know when I've gone too far. I know when to allow you to allow a man to lead. I know when to sit back and follow or stand beside you and let you do what you got to do. And I know how to sometimes to agree to disagree, and sometimes to allow you to do things that I know is probably gonna make us bump our head. But I go ahead and let you make that choice as a man, and then see for yourself that that was not a good choice. So no. I allow you to lead. I want a man to lead.
Interesting. That is a really good perspective, honestly, and it's one I haven't thought about because I'm very fiery. Like the Latina in me, like I have to prove my point. I have to argue to to the point, and sometimes I'm not aware of the space that he needs. So that's a very interesting perspective. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else before we move on to the next subject?
If I had a whole bunch of money, I would understand having to pay the spousal support to him. Would I like it? Probably not, especially if he cheated, and that's why we broke up. But if I had millions of dollars, then I would get it.
Right.
I understand it, but
Really?
I'm yeah. I mean, I get it, but I'm very I'm not like I don't argue in my relationships, so I'm
He
not.
cheats. He left you, and you got to pay him. You would have no problem with that.
No, I didn't say I wouldn't have a problem. I'm not gonna like it. But if I have millions of dollars and I'm
You're
the one
not
that
going to fight it, is what I'm saying. You're not going to fight it in court. You're going to be like, well, that's the law. That's how it works.
I might try and if he's trying to get 50 racks from me a month, I might try and get it down to 35 in court. Like we're gonna try and do something, but I'm not gonna be happy and write that check. But I get it because roles were reversed, it'd be the same thing. I get it. If I had all this money and he has this lifestyle now that he can no longer support because we're not together, I get it. Is it ideal? Not really, but I get it.
Yeah.
Like I said, easier to say than actually do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. It is.
Because you're not actually put in that situation, so you don't know.
I agree.
Let me go.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Sharing. Where the hell is this other one?
I'm with you on the wanting to be led, Monet, though.
Yes.
Totally.
Yeah. All weak women want to be led.
Whatever, Negro.
Okay, Peter. Here you go.
Whatever. That's my God, man.
Absolutely not the case.
Women are supposed to be led. Y'all ain't meant to lead. Y'all think
why it's got to be that way? Why you feel that way? Then why you don't want to pay the money? Then why you don't want to pay the money when we leave?
I ain't been in that situation, so I don't know what I would do.
So you would be, but you think you would be happy with it? You would just give Vivian the money. God forbid y'all got a divorce.
She wouldn't get a dime. I would burn it all before she got a dime.
Why? You're leading.
That's just me.
You're leading.
That's me. She wouldn't get anything. That nigga you went with take care of you. Whoever you like for that night or whatever, let him take care of you. She would be in and out of court. She wouldn't see a dime.
I can't argue.
Well, luckily that's not gonna happen. So on to the next one.
Next question.
I know this is getting a little hostile.
MC High Life, where'd you go? We don't see your video. Anyway.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm right here.
Just making sure I didn't do anything. Let me get to the next one. Hold on.
Making sure you didn't burn it down.
Make sure it's not scrolling.
Crazy.
All right, there it is. Y'all see it.
Having friends of the opposite sex when in a relationship.
How long are these new friends or old friends? If they new friends, no new friends. But if they some friends that you've had well before me and they were just friends, or if they live out of state, or if I know them, they know me, we're all good. You can talk on the phone in front of me, all that. I don't have a problem with it. But you're not going to lunch and kumbaya and all that. Y'all not going on a trip together. Nothing like that. But I don't mind you having a friend.
What if it was a group trip that you're invited on, of course, but you can't make it for whatever reason?
Oh, well, then he can't make it no more.
Why not though?
Yes, 100%.
Why not? Why not? You think something's gonna happen?
No, it's like, why put yourself in fire if you don't want to get burned?
That's what I'm saying. You think he's gonna get burned?
It don't have to be. It don't have to be him. It could be her. It could be either way. But it's not a good look.
So you don't
put yourself in a situation that could cause a situation.
So you don't think he can handle the situation then?
I don't trust anybody.
So why be with him then if you can't trust him?
I don't trust anybody. I don't trust that bro. If that's his friend,
man or woman wants to cheat,
that's his friend. That's his friend.
Monet, let me say
she
something.
ain't my friend. I don't trust her.
If a man or a woman wants to get with another person, there's nothing you can do to stop them. Period.
Exactly, but I'm not gonna lead you to the. I'm not gonna lead you to the water. I'm
You're
not
not
gonna lead
leading
you
them
to
to.
it.
I understand what you're saying, but I'd say at a certain point, when you get to a certain age, if you're thinking like that, why the fuck even be together? Because
No,
if
it's not.
it's
That's
like
not. That's
saying
not the case.
you can't go to the strip club because you might fuck one of them
Oh
strippers.
no, I don't care about a strip club.
I'm
I'll
giving
go
you
to
an
the strip club
example.
with you.
It's an example.
No,
Because
that's not the same. That's not the same.
okay, a man could run into a woman anywhere. He could run into her at the fucking grocery store.
Exactly. I'm not.
So
I'm
he
not.
can't go to the grocery store now?
No, I'm not holding your hand. I'm not there to hold the nigga's dick all day. I'm saying if you going on a trip, we were supposed to all go on a trip, and one of the girl, it's your girlfriend. No, your home girl. No, we are not going anymore. And I would be the same way if it was my homeboy and we was going on a trip. Now I am no longer going on this
Because you
trip.
don't trust him 100%. You don't
No,
trust yourself
because it's
100%.
in poor taste. No, because it's in
Not
poor
Well,
really.
taste.
it's not.
Let me move
And I
over. Let
think
me
what
get
she's
somebody
getting at,
else's.
it's
Go
not a
ahead,
trust.
MC. Let me hear
It's
what you have to say
respect
about
issue.
It don't look good.
Who
Exactly.
cares what looks good? It's life. It's like so many people are worried about what it looks like nowadays. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? If he gonna cheat, he gonna cheat. If you so worried about what it looks like, how that looks, what my friends are gonna think,
No, not my friends. What it looks like to me. I don't like the look of it. It's not a
what's
good
the
look.
look of it? He hasn't done it
It's
yet.
not a good look. If you want to go
Okay.
on a trip with a woman, another woman besides me, you need to be single.
Well, and this is and I totally agree
What
with
if it's
that.
a business trip?
Like Chris and I
Hold
were
on, MC. What if it's a business trip?
Well, I can't. I don't. I don't know. That's different, I guess.
Why is it different? He can fuck. She can look just as good
He
and want to
could.
fuck.
He could,
Right.
but that's
So,
where trust
are you
comes
going to
in.
stop him from
That's
going on a
not his
business trip?
home girl. That's not his home girl, but I can't go with him with his job. I can't tell him you can't do your job no more because you work with women. Now that sounds crazy.
But the whole purpose of him not going on that trip with the friend is they may get together, right? That's the
No,
whole.
it's because it's not a good look. Why are you going on a trip
What's a
with
good
another
look?
woman? It ain't business. It ain't business. It's pleasure. You don't go on no pleasure trips unless it's with me.
So
But
you
what
don't
if it's
think people go
like
on business trip and have pleasure?
What?
You don't think people go on business trips and have pleasure in that on that trip?
They trifling asses, Mike. But that's between him and the Lord. That's not for me to deal with. We talking about this situation. You didn't took it to somewhere else.
I'm just saying you don't like it because something could potentially happen.
No, I'm saying
Because
it's a
let's say,
person that
okay,
he has
let's
a
say it wasn't a
connection
female.
with.
If it was just dudes, it was fine. It would be fine, right?
Oh, I don't really like dude trips, but I mean, but
If it was just dudes, it would be fine, right?
no, I really don't like. I don't like those trips
So he
either.
can't
But
go on a trip with dudes, his boys.
no, he ain't been yet.
I'm
But we
asking
ain't
you a
been married
question.
that long.
Now you going around and up and down instead of answering.
Well,
I don't
and this
know.
is the thing, Derek. It's all
Not yet.
situational. Is it a couples trip? Is it a trip with friends and the ratio is more women than men? And now I'm working, have a work engagement and unable to attend. And Chris would be going on this trip with 7 different women and there's only like him and somebody else. Of course I would have issues with that. If it's a
Yes.
couples trip of couples that we have rapport
Okay,
with
why
and
would you
we're good
have
friends
issues with
with,
that? I'm
then
asking, why
no.
would you have issues? What makes you have issues? Like, what are you thinking?
Because we're married and there's a certain level of respect that comes with that.
Now,
And I
how
Yes.
think
could he
that
disrespect
a
you?
man who is married and who does not want to cheat on his wife should not put himself in a situation where
Yes.
he could, or potentially another woman could come in and say, this happened while you were not here. Because let's face it, an accusation like that could make or break a marriage. And
Yes.
especially one that is teetering in between. And it comes with that respect of
I
not putting
agree.
yourself in those situations.
Mm-hmm.
So the
I agree.
accusation could fuck up a marriage. Let's say none of that happened. It was just accused, but basically it could fuck up your marriage.
Possibly.
So don't put yourself in
It
that
could.
situation
Mm-hmm.
because it could fuck up your marriage. Even though nothing's happening, you trust the person, but could be some foul bitch saying
Yeah.
whatever and will fuck up.
Yeah.
But you trust your man.
Yeah.
Well, and you
That's what I
trust your friends.
But you
to a
trust
certain
them, but you
extent.
believe what the lady has to say.
But what if your friend who you love and
Right.
adore brings a friend that you don't know, and that friend is the one that makes those accusations? And there's no way. I mean, of course you trust your partner, but there's always that hesitation and that doubt in the back of your mind, and that you would question. And I think that if a man is fully committed and in love with his wife, he would never put himself in those circumstances.
That's what I think. That's what I believe. I believe that. Mhm.
Right. Hold on. I'm just texting.
But yeah, just a lot of my friends that are girls.
Chris wants to know what if you have a lot of best friends that are girls?
A woman won't
Well,
allow it.
Well,
you
well,
know
my
this?
husband went on a cruise with me and 4 girlfriends of mine, and it was just him.
So why
But
was
you were
I
there.
okay?
But I was there.
Yeah.
But what are your boundaries, Derek? I would love to hear from you as a man. What
Yes.
Honestly, I try not to have any because my belief is if you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. Now, earlier in my years, I would probably be like, nah, you ain't doing that. When I was probably under 30, I would say playing football or whatever. But nowadays, it's like you're gonna do what you want to do. So I just,
Do,
you know,
do
if
you
she
think that
says,
deals with? Do
let-
you
let-
think that's because of age or because of the length of time you guys have been married?
both.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say
But I
both.
say even aside from cheating, like the level of respect, though, if
Yeah.
you are dating someone who has a lot of male friends, is it appropriate for the male friends to call in the middle of the night and just be like, hey, girl, so,
Mhm.
I'm having this issue with this girl I'm dating, and just going into all, sexual things or whatever, or just like sitting on the phone with the person you're dating in the middle of the night, call them whenever? Is that a boundary? Like on a respect level, whether you think that they will cheat or not, is that okay?
But that friend should respect your relationship and not call you in the middle of the night.
I agree. I feel like that's
How do
really
you
agreed.
feel,
Agreed.
Derek, as the person in the relationship? Would that be a boundary for you aside from
That would be
cheating?
hard to answer until it happened because I could say I ain't having it, but then I'm kind of like maybe I'd rather her do it in front of me and do it on the sneak tip. She's texting the person the same shit. You know what I mean? Because then it's kind of like, oh, you're really hiding something. So that's hard to say. I could easily say, oh, I'd rather do it in front of me, but until it actually happened, I don't fucking know because I might be like, what the fuck y'all talking about? You know what I mean? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is all that about? So I don't know. But
Mhm.
I would probably rather it to be done in front of me, to be honest. Because if you're doing that, you're going to do it. You know what I mean? You're going to text or you're going to wait till I'm asleep or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I would rather hear it for myself, to be honest.
I would
Interesting.
too.
So, ladies, do you have the passcode to your man's phone?
Yes.
No, I don't want
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I do too.
When you
I-
do?
Yeah, because you're the
I-
man in a relationship, Monet. We know you do.
Jen, you said you do?
Too.
Do you guys use it?
No.
Yeah.
No. I
No.
think that there was a time that I did use it and I did go through the phone, and I think that was very early in our relationship. But now, 8 years later, 9 years later, no, I don't. It's like,
Yeah.
I know where he is. I trust him. And if he's going to go down that road, then eventually I'm going to find out anyway. So,
That's how I feel. I go in with 100% trust until you take it away. So
Yeah.
I don't feel like I need to do that.
I'm just reading a comment. Says a significant amount of men who frequent strip clubs are married. Is that cheating?
No,
Ooh, I want to go.
No.
When?
no. It's the strip.
No. No. It's like watching a dirty movie. Don't bother me.
Now, if you see like $1,000 tab at the strip club, you're like,
That's the
"That
problem.
back row."
Yeah,
That's the
all right,
problem.
relax.
That's the problem.
That was part of the breakdown of expenses I was putting together with the ex a long time ago, because he would go and take like $600, $700, $800 out at the strip club all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No. Oh no, that would be a
That's
problem.
a lot of lap dances.
my husband's commenting in the back. Sorry.
What do you say?
It's a lot of lap dances, he said.
Right.
Your man was, Tiffany, you saying your man was spending your money at the strip club?
Yeah, a ton of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Damn.
when that's when the market in real estate was bananas. It was like 08, 09 ish, and I was making a ton of money. So I would just, like I said, the majority of it would go into the account, and then I would go and look and be like, what in the hell? And like there'd be 20 people going to like ZT House for dinner, and he'd be like, I got it. I'd be like, no, we don't. Yeah, because after like the first few times, he'd come back with these like dumb receipts. I'm like, what are you doing? And then I started going, and I was like, no, everybody gonna kick in. Like, we're not doing this.
Tiffany, did he at least invite you to go with him once in a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not all the time, because I'm not a big drinker. So it was like going back. I was young, and it was a really toxic relationship thinking back on it. But I haven't been drunk since I was 18 years old. So at that point in time, I was still fresh to even being able to be around people who were drunk. And he was partying and out at the clubs 5-6 nights a week. And then I knew at what point in time there were people, like my house was the revolving door of people, always at any given time of the day and night. So I couldn't walk around the house in my own house doing whatever I wanted, because I never knew. So I wouldn't go out with him as much because I was not really into that life. So
We know what happens in strip clubs.
Yeah, I know what happened.
What happens
I
in
know what
strip
happened,
clubs?
but I just don't.
Jasmine,
Excited about
Jasmine,
I
that.
what
just can't
happens in
stress
strip
over it.
clubs?
We've all
Yeah.
watched that J-Lo movie. We know.
Jasmine,
Yeah, I watch it, but I just don't stress over it.
They be
Jasmine,
dancing,
what
they get
happens in
lap
strip clubs?
dances. Like, I'm okay with, if I was dating someone, I would be okay with them getting a lap dance. That's what happens in a strip club. I go to a strip club and I want a lap dance. So I'm okay with that. But there is a respectful boundary of that. Don't be trying to grip on her, whispering in her ear and stuff like that. Don't do that. That's fine. But if you're there enjoying yourself, getting a dance, and fine, go ahead.
And I think there's something
As
very
long as you're not
sensual
there,
about
he
having
can
your
whisper in her
partner
ear.
there, right? From a
Yeah.
man's perspective, Derek.
Say that again.
I said, is it very like sensual to have like your partner there at the strip club with you, and kind of like a turn on to see her getting danced on by another woman?
Not
Or
to
would
me.
you
I
rather
don't
be
like.
there by yourself?
I don't like strip clubs. I don't like going to strip clubs. Only time I go there for the streams or for somebody's birthday or something. But me personally, because it makes me feel like a sucker if I'm in a strip club throwing out ones. I don't care if I got $1 million. If I'm throwing a bunch of fucking ones up for what? Like, what are they doing for me? I feel like a chump doing that. So I don't like strip clubs because they're just there for the money. You know what I mean? They're there to get money out of it.
Yeah.
I'm on that.
It's their job.
Look like
It's
I'm
their
just
job.
throwing away money. And they can't do shit for me that my wife can't do for me. So I just don't. I'm not a fan of, me personally. I'm not one of those guys that'll go to a strip club and throw up a bunch of money. It's like when I go and for the stream with the stream, I'll give the girl like, here's $50. Don't dance for me. I don't need a dance. Just dance for the camera. I don't, you know what I mean? It does nothing for me. If I can't fuck you or whatever, it's like, we ain't going home. I don't want all that. You know what I mean? It's like, and then I really don't want a person that's in a strip club anyway. So
Yeah.
I don't see how guys go in there throw a bunch of fucking, I just don't get it. But
I don't either.
dumb. I guess
It's those other men that need to go to the strip club and do that.
It's just, I don't know. I ain't knocking the girls that's getting their money, but I'm just not one of them dudes that and not impressed by it or whatever. Or
Mm.
got to show out. I think they're just there showing out, to be honest. That's all I can think of. Because the girls aren't even dancing on you, and you're just throwing a bunch of money in there. They're
Yeah.
dancing for everybody else to see. It's not like it's a private dance. Now, some
Mhm.
strip clubs, they have the back VIP room and all that shit. Maybe that's different. I know some of those dances are different.
Now, women, how do you feel about the male strip clubs like Thunder from Down Under, Magic Mike?
I don't
Would
like
you
them.
go to those shows and throw your
Mm-mm.
wife on stage and have a good time,
Ooh,
or
you
is it
talking about to the
like
ladies?
Derek's perspective?
You're
No.
asking the women, right?
Yeah. I don't even like to see all that.
I don't like it.
I
No,
don't-
I'll go to the
do.
I'll go to the women's strip club, which is crazy, but I don't like the men. I don't like to see them. I don't want to see the men.
Yeah, the male strippers in speedos and that kind of stuff grosses me out.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
I think a lot of women go, well, I'm just going by experience from when Vivian threw her strip shows.
Those are fun. I would
I
go
think
to
they
those.
just go to get together, and it's kind of like, this is our ladies' night out. Men get their thing. This is our thing. I mean, some of them go there probably for a different reason, but it seems like most of them just go there just to get away, have fun. I mean, Jasmine, you've worked them. You've been there,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I would go to those because it was fun. Like, I had my girls were all there when she had that event, and it was definitely like a girls' getaway. But I would never be like, oh, let's go find a male strip club and hang out there for a girls' night. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, some of the shows are different. Chippendales is a really good show, and that's really just like 45 minutes of coordinated dancing because the majority of them, all they do is take off their shirts. I've been to those. I actually dated a Chippendale for a while who was also a wrestler.
Ugh.
But he didn't, all he did was just take off his shirt and he was dancing in jeans. That I was okay with. And it's, it's like a whole big performance. So it's not like an in the crowd type of thing like the women's clubs are. Very,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the Thunder from Down Under, I think is similar. I haven't been to that, but the other ones with the guys and the slinging, I can't. That makes me want to throw up. That's I can't. I can't. Ugh. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving on. Let me find
What are you chewing, Leah?
what was the other friends sharing finances, go to the online. I don't know who online dates. You online date MC High Life?
I'm married. I'm not allowed.
Somebody asked us when online dating, do you swipe based on political differences? Was that your question, MC?
It was because I thought that last ladies' night out, we got very deep into, Roe versus Wade and the political aspect of it. So if y'all are single in the chat, chime in, please. Do you guys swipe
have
left
any
or
of y'all
right?
online dated? Anybody in the chat?
Excuse me.
I don't use those.
I have.
Or would you? Would you, if with your partner
No,
now
man, you online dated?
today, what it
Mhm.
is, would you swipe left or right depending on political differences?
Yeah.
Even in person, I think now there is a difference. I think politics has become a way of it's been such a divide. So I think when it comes to, and we won't get it, we don't have to get into politics because it's just an ugly topic. But I think there's a difference between being a Republican and being a Trumper.
That's what I was going to say.
Two
If
totally
it's
different things.
Trump forever with flags behind their name, then that is
If you're a Trumper, I
Yeah.
can't rock with you. We don't even got to be friends. We definitely not dating. Nothing like that, because we just have an entirely different view of the world and of people and of humanity. If you're a Republican because of policy, cool. We can have your differences. Everything's good. But now, I think now it's to a point where those two are two totally different things. There's two types of Republicans now. Excuse me, little girl.
I agree. I agree with that.
I think over the past, 2 years ago when the election took place, politics really divided not only relationships, but friendships.
Yeah.
And I know that, like, politically standing on one side or the other, like, I was unfriended by some and I gained friends by some. And it goes both ways. So that's what posed the question more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think for me, I would just be turned off in general if someone, like I said, in their name or their bio, you're just like all about politics, or even like the COVID, like the vaccinators and the non-vax people. It really became political. Like everybody
Mhm.
on each side and wanted to just voice their opinion. I don't really want to debate on any of those topics. So if it's like that's all you want to talk about, then I'm gonna be turned off just
Yeah.
with that.
Right.
Well, and agreeing to disagree, right? Because I get that, like, we're all individuals. We have a thousand different opinions about different things. But sometimes you just got to agree to disagree, regardless if you're Republican, Democrat, independent, recognize what the other person is feeling. I feel like people try to change each other's mind, and then that's when it
Right.
locks.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's where the problem comes in. That's why if you put that on there, I'd just rather not even talk about it.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Beware.
I'm listening.
Next one.
Huh?
Next one. What we got? What's the next one?
Nothing. Whatever y'all.
Right. So I have a great question.
So
Have you ladies seen the new show on Netflix, How to Build a Sex Room? So would you good. Would you swipe left or right or choose your partner based off of what they like in the bedroom and what they don't like in the bedroom? I thought that show was really, really interesting because it divulges into the relationships. Let me know what you guys think.
I
You-
wouldn't swipe based off of that. Like it's okay for us to learn one another. Like, but I wouldn't just be like, oh, I have to swipe on you because you like this. 'Cause I may grow to like it, but you know, just looking at your bio, I don't want to just judge you off that just yet.
Yeah, I just can't imagine what you're putting in your bio sexually that would be necessary to put in your bio. I, I mean, sexually, I mean, because unless you're saying that, hey, I go both ways, hey, I do this, then if you're saying all that, then I'm swiping.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Other than that, I don't know what
That's
we're
weird.
talking about. Just on your bio, that's like saying, "Hi, I'm Monet. I suck dick on Tuesdays." I mean, you know, you don't really introduce yourself talking about your sex stuff. I mean, so that would be weird.
Well, what would be like your hard limit? What would be like too much? If it was like S&M, if you like walked, what would
Too
be
much.
too much?
On a bio?
On a bio, that would be too
Or
much.
dating,
Because to
like
me,
if
you
you're
would seem
dating a
weird.
guy and he introduced, he's like, and you guys were about to get down for the first time, and he was like, "Here's my sex room." What would you ladies think?
For the first time? No, I'm going home.
Yeah, the first time, yeah, that would be weird to me.
No.
I would think he was gonna keep me there.
Yeah. I think it's funny because after, like, I haven't finished watching the whole show, but I've watched a couple episodes, and just seeing how they were teaching them about different like sex toys and utilities to use in the sex room, you saw how a lot of the times their minds kind of changed because they would introduce them like with the whips. There's different types of whips. I started learning about the whips and I was like, oh, that's really interesting actually. Like if it's longer, it doesn't hurt as bad than if they're shorter, they hurt more, they sting more. And
I
so
don't know.
kind of like learning about that, it makes it hard to be like, oh, I would say yes or no to something because it's like, after watching how their minds changed a little bit, I got curious with some things. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're a little younger.
I
But no, if
agree.
somebody whips me, I'm calling 911.
Well, and this is the thing. Like, I think that show, not only does it show like how to build a sex room, but I think it demonstrates how a relationship can grow in being open-minded about certain sex things and learning about what your partner might be open to or what's a hard limit. But as a married couple, like Chris and I really found that show really, really interesting because it goes deep into the relationships of like, okay, she or he is not feeling this. Let's see how we can work around it. And like the fact that she brings in like experts that are kink experts and like they advise them on these things, I thought it was really interesting.
I think it's really cool. If you guys haven't watched it, I think you guys should watch it. And we should
What's it called?
How to Build a Sex Room. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, on Netflix.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
I
I'll
remember
check it out.
second date with a guy. The first date we went to dinner. Second date, he was supposed to cook at his place. And we walked in and he had the whole swing set up. So this was only date 2, and we weren't not at all saying that you can't do as grown people do what you need to do at whichever stage that you're dating.
Yeah.
We just weren't there yet. And to
Mhm.
walk for this to be set up, it was a lot. So not saying that I wouldn't be into it, but just for where we were in the relationship, it just was
Mhm.
not the move.
Yeah,
So
that would
It's
make
a bit
me
much.
feel like they don't take me serious.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be too much.
Yeah, that's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
ease your way into the sex swing.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to know. Yeah. Let me get to
They
know
need
you.
to know how to pick their battles.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Okay. That's funny.
I'm about to put up the next question or topic. So, what are the top 5 qualities a woman looks for in a husband or boyfriend, man, whatever?
Partner, whoever.
Let's go with the top number 1 first. Let's go around. MC High Life. What's the number 1 thing you look for, or you
Sense of
want?
loyalty. Loyalty.
But how do you know that when you first meet
You
them?
don't know that when you meet them.
Uh,
I got to be attracted to you.
maybe sense of
Well, let's
humor.
just say this. Okay, let's say after you meet the person, what's the
Okay.
number 1 thing you want in order to be with that person? You met them, went on a few dates. Now you're kind of saying, "Oh, I could be with this person." What's that number 1 thing? That's a
Sense of
turn.
humor.
Honesty. Honesty.
Honesty.
Honesty. Mm-hmm. A sense of humor. Yeah. I like a funny guy.
Personality.
Yeah. I don't like you to be cheap. I don't like a cheap man.
I like
If
someone
you're,
who's genuine.
if you're an asshole to others in public or to other
Oh,
servers,
yes. I don't like that. When you're mean to the waitress or waiter.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's a wrap.
I don't like that. Yeah.
Okay, so if you have 5 to pick from, that would be number 1. Like, let's say you got 5 things to choose from. He has these 5 qualities that you look for. Let's say looks, personality, finance. Obviously, finance is in the top, right? Right? Is in the top 5. Am I gonna say finance, financial shit, money?
No,
Don't
Like you
care.
have a job or
it's not in my top 5. Mm-mm.
Well, y'all ain't been with nobody that got money.
Well, I think it'd
I
be
don't believe
different.
that shit.
In my
You tell money
20s,
ain't in
I didn't
top
think about
5.
finances. In my 40s, if I was single,
Either
I
y'all
would
got
think
your
about
own money or you ain't been with nobody with money. That's all I can say.
Because
if
you can
money
have
ain't in top
drive
5,
and you
Yeah.
can get money.
Finances.
You don't have to have like money when you first meet them, but if you have drive, you can get money.
well, at the
Right.
end of the day, yeah, but that still comes into the picture is what I'm saying. I'm not saying he has to have money right there, but
Okay, but we're
in order
saying
for
like
you to
I
be with this
feel-
guy long-term, marriage or whatever you want to call it, you're saying money's not in that top 5?
we're saying
I-
money is a quality. We're saying drive, things that are qualities can get the money. That's why we're not saying it's a top 5.
I had dated men with
That's
money.
you. Go ahead.
I dated
Go
men
ahead.
with money. But then when I got married, my husband, he don't make the money that the guys I've dated makes. But he treated me better than any of those guys that made all that money.
So
So
you
it
saying you
So
can't
that
have a
sounds
man that you never ran into a man that treats you well and has money.
he treated me well and somebody else well too.
That part.
So
Several.
basically, it was somebody that you couldn't be with, basically. But if you
Well,
had your choice,
ladies, would you rather have a
would you
rich
have been with him?
man that cheats, or would you rather have a medium to poor guy that has drive and that is loyal and faithful?
I'm not saying you have to
Yeah.
choose. I'm saying, is it in the top 5? You don't have to choose between money and nice
And I
guys.
said, for me,
You
it's
can have
not.
a cool dude with money and got it going on, everything.
For
But I'm
me,
just
it's
trying to
not.
line it up. What's
For me,
important?
it's not. It's not for me anymore. But like I said, I got married at 48. So for me, but back in the day, it was like number 2. Finances was big. But as I got older and you deal with enough cats with money that ain't worth a dime, you decide, maybe I just need to be looking at this from a different angle. So, and not that I was looking for my husband, because I was actually done. I was actually good by myself. But when I met him, he was a sweetheart, and he just really treated me really well, that I had to I saw past that. And I saw the fact that he was loyal, and he was funny, and he was hardworking, and he believed in God, and he loved my son, and he was respectful to my parents. So it kind of changed the game. Mhm.
Anybody
And
else?
I agree with that.
Mhm.
I 1000% agree. My husband and I met when we were in our early 20s. And truth be told, my 20 mindset was very different than my mid 30 mindset. I think that we grow with experience, and we kind of learn about things that are or are not so important as we look for our partner. What was really important in the 20s is not so important, or
Well, give me your
maybe
top
other
5
things
right
are
now. Give
important
me
as
your top
we get
5 of
older.
importance right now.
What was that, Derek?
Give me your top 5 of what's important at your age right now, where you're at right now.
Personality, drive, loyalty, sense of humor, and fifth one, tough one.
But money's not in there.
Good,
Now I'm gonna
good
ask
in
you,
bed.
if
I
you
mean,
were
let's face it, sex has to be on point in
if
order
you
to
were
count.
single, would that
Mhm.
still be your same top 5?
Yeah, good and bad.
That would be your same top 5 if you were single?
Yes. If I was single right now, yes.
Don't give a fuck about the money at all.
No, because I'm
Well,
on
you
my
want them to have
I
a
don't need
job.
I don't need to date a man to support me. I'm capable of earning a very good living on my own and supporting myself.
But
I
why
don't
not
need
have
to
a man that can
fill me
support
in that
you?
way.
Why not have one that can support you and you don't have to work?
Mhm.
Well, that's a beautiful
Y'all
dream,
act like
but is
that's a
he
bad
loyal?
thing. Y'all make it
Is he
seem like
No,
it's
it's
bad.
not.
faithful?
That's not bad.
Is he funny? Is he good in bed?
All of
All
that.
of those things.
It just sounds like that's not of importance to you
I
at
ain't
all.
met him.
Yeah, say that then.
Yeah, I didn't meet
Jasmine, what about
that
you?
kid. Yeah, I didn't meet him.
What about you, Jasmine?
For me, my top 5
Yeah, what's important?
things that are important. He's got. He's got to love God. He's got to want a family. I do think that finances are important. I'm not saying that he has to have a shit ton of money, but he needs to be stable in some type of way. He needs to be trustworthy and to lead. I would want him to lead.
I mean, doesn't finances make life a lot easier? Money makes
It
life
does.
easier.
It
Yep,
does.
not at the expense of going.
Happiness.
Why does it always have to be at the expense? You act
I'm
like
not
people that
saying
have money
it's
have
not
fucked
an
up
either or.
relationships.
It's not an either or, but in a lot of cases, when there's a lot of money on the man side, not everything else
Lines up with that.
not all the time. I know plenty of men who have a whole lot of money who are phenomenal dudes all around. But there are also some guys where they feel that their money compensates for them being disrespectful or for them being an asshole or for them lying to you. They're like, oh, I got money. I'll buy you a purse. You'll be all right.
But there's guys that don't have money that may feel that way because they got a big dick or a nice body or whatever the fuck.
You're absolutely right. But
So,
those are
I mean,
guys.
you guys, it seem like you guys make somebody that has money like he has these flaws over here because he has money.
No,
No.
no way.
No.
No, it's not money that attracts me to a man and want me to marry him.
I think
Yes,
money
will
is
our
in your,
life
I
be
think money is
easier?
in your guys' top two. You just won't say it because maybe you've never had a chance to be with a guy that had millions or whatever. I don't know.
I haven't.
For me, I've dated men who have made far less money than me, and at that point, I really wasn't even making a whole lot of money. But I would prefer someone to make more money than I do. I want them to be more successful than I am and have more money than I do, because I already feel because I have such a big presence already because I'm 6 tall and when out I'm 6'4", 6'5", so I already feel really big. So for a man to come in and have more and be more than what I am, it goes back to what Monet said, where I want to feel like you can take care of things. I don't want to have to be the one always for everything because I've been that person before in a relationship. I don't mind paying ever, but when it's always, I don't want to have to do that because I don't want to feel like I'm also the male in the relationship or the dominant one in the relationship. I don't want to feel that. I'm already, I already feel that every single day when I'm out. I don't want to have to feel like I'm the dominating one. I want to be submissive in my relationship. I could be dominant at work and for business and handle that. But when it comes to home, I want to be led. I don't want that.
And as women in our workplace, we have to be dominant, right? We have to be like fight for fair wages, equality, and everything in between. And I feel like when we come home to what is considered our safe haven, like we want a man to be able to wrap his arms around us and be like, hey baby, I support you, I love you, and I have your back, and be able to feel that level of comfort. And I don't think that money necessarily provides that level of comfort. Granted, yes, it makes it easier, but I think it takes a special man to provide loyalty and support for his woman.
Yeah.
Well, you guys work on this panel, right? You guys have a job. Everybody on here works pretty much.
A couple of them.
You guys like getting up and going to work? Do you guys like your work? Do you like it?
I love my job.
I don't work anymore.
So if somebody said whatever your salary is, you can stay home and do whatever you want. You're going to get this salary for the rest of your life. You would still do that job?
It would work even better for me.
Yeah, I would still do my job, but I could do other things in addition to like I do now. I work from home.
You would put the same attention and get up as you get up, do whatever you do the same. You would still do that job because you like it that much.
I love my job. It's going to take a
So you would still do it.
Yeah. It's going to take a really, really incredible opportunity and situation for me to leave my current job. I really, really love my job.
The people in the chat, I'm sorry that we have women in here lying a lot. So
I'm telling you, I'm not.
I can't stop them from lying, guys.
I'm not. I don't want to work.
If I had more money with my job, it would only make my job better. So
well, I know your job is way different. So
yeah, why do you think we're lying? You know I love my job.
You're not gonna work if you don't have to. This bullshit. I think that's bullshit.
No,
it's no job that fucking great. Unless
but it's not. I enjoy my work.
I don't know.
I enjoy the work that I do. I enjoy the people I work with. So it's the culture.
You enjoy your job, but you're working for money.
I love my job.
So you would do it for free, is what you're telling me.
I don't do nothing for free.
Then you don't love it that much.
No, but I do enjoy my job.
You love your job, but you can't tell me if somebody say, here you go for the rest of your life. You don't have to go do that job. Here's that money. You're going to still do that job. I don't believe that,
I
but
think
that's
for,
just me.
for a period
I'm just
of
giving you
time,
my opinion. I don't believe it, but you say so, you say so.
yeah, I would. I really love my job, and I don't
I
want
mean,
to
I
get
guess
bored.
it's easy to say when you know it's not going to happen, of course. But I'm saying if that was really presented to you, I don't see that happening
Yeah, but
personally.
if someone throws me a whole bunch of money and says you don't have to work at that job anymore, what am I going to do?
Something else, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to
What-
want to do something else. So why not stay with the job that I love, the job that
No,
I
I'm
make?
not saying another job. Maybe you just sit at home and work out and fuck. I don't know.
I
What
will
I do
do-
right now, I wake up when I want to wake up and watch TV, and ain't shit good on TV. I go back to
I go
sleep. And
nuts.
I don't know.
I'm done with grad school a week from today, which I'll probably be done on Friday. I'm already mentally going crazy figuring out what am I going to do to fill that time. I'm not going to not have something to do. So to be at home and not work because there's a whole bunch of money and do something and watch TV, no, there's no way in hell. Never. I can't.
I love it.
Yeah. Can't.
I love it.
Thanks for being real, Sarah.
You don't have to like what we have to say. You don't have to agree with what we got to say.
I
Derek.
just told Sarah, thanks for being real. I mean,
you don't agree
what
with
you
what
say
we
does
say.
not
It doesn't
affect
mean
me.
that we're not
I'm thinking you're just saying because you know it ain't gonna happen, so you're gonna say what you think you want to say. I think if that was presented,
believe whatever it is that you want to believe.
I think if that was presented to you, it wouldn't be the same. You wouldn't have that same answer. But anyway, I guess everybody else feels that way. Jen?
No, I told you I don't want to work. No.
Jen, you would still work?
Yeah, I honestly don't have a lot of respect for stay-at-home moms personally. I like to be out doing.
But I'm saying you could do something
I
else
worked
with your
for
time.
23
I'm not
years.
saying you have to sit at home. I'm saying your money's taken care of. Now find something else to do. And not that it could be some charity shit or whatever, but your money's set. You don't have to go to that job. You're
But
saying
like me,
you would still want to go to that job.
No, I'm saying I just want to do something. I would start a business.
You have all the time to do whatever you want now. Is
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I would do that. I wouldn't necessarily, my job, I would not go back to. But I would try to find something to do. I wouldn't just, like I was seeing one of the comments, not saying you ladies here, because I know being retired and all of that is different. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. Someone in the comments was saying being just stay home mom to raise the kids. That for me is not my thing. I would not be okay just being home because my man has all the money in the world and he's like, you have all the money to do whatever, but my full-time job is just being with these kids. That would not work for me.
No, you do whatever you want, travel, whatever the fuck you want to do.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
She's saying she would not do that. She would stay at the job.
Well, because she loves her job. If
no, ain't nobody love their job that much.
But
no one loves their job
there's
that
a difference. With my job,
because nobody loves their job that much.
No, but Derek, because I
wish I could put an X on you right now, Tiffany.
No, because I work from home, I can still travel and do.
Tiffany, you're muted right now. On to the next. We don't want to hear
Tiffany,
that
you're
bullshit
muted.
no more. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're stupid. Huh?
You're unmuted now, Tiffany.
You're still an asshole.
Tiffany, I just can't. Not today.
You know, I worked so hard my whole life. I've been a single mother. I've taken care of myself. I've done everything myself. So like now that I'm married and I'm able to sit at home and I'm not working, I love it. I love it. But I've never been able to do this. I've never been able to do it.
That's different. I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
But
now, but if they wouldn't have pulled me off that plane, I'd still be flying. But see, they made me retire.
Yeah, because some jobs are like autopilot.
It's
like, I'll continue to collect this check because it's autopilot. So I can see some people saying, yeah, I would just stay even if I hit the lottery or whatever, because I've been doing this for so long. You're on autopilot. So it's not really taking a lot of you to just do it.
Yeah. I would have stayed, but hey. But I love being at home. I love waking up when I want to And like Derek said, watching what you want to watch, and the only strangers I deal with are the ones on TV. Yeah, I love it. What's that say?
I already got that. How do I get
Well,
this?
and that's the other thing. It all depends who you work for, because I think that is a big factor. Like, for the first time in my professional career, I actually have a female supervisor and a female who is my supervisor's boss. And I feel very empowered that women are advocating for us equal pay and making us being treated fairly. And I do feel a sense of loyalty towards them and my job because of that. So
So if
No,
you hit
my
the lotto,
loyalty is to
MC Highlight,
myself.
you're saying you would still work.
what's that?
You're saying if you hit the lotto, you don't need to work ever again. You would
No,
still work.
if I hit the lotto, I'm definitely quitting, but I'll give them like a month notice.
So Tiffany is the only one that loves
I
her
really
job so much
Cody.
that she would basically damn near work for free.
No, I didn't say I would work for free.
She's gonna do everything for free.
So if you had $1 billion and you have your, let's just say you got $3,000 a week coming in, you would still work to get that $3,000, basically, is what you're saying, because you love your job that much, even though it's not going to help you out one more bit in life. You would, because basically you would be working for free, is what I'm saying, if you had that much money, because the money you're making ain't helping you one bit.
True.
It's not putting a dent. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Well,
you
and
love
this
your
is the
job
thing.
that much, you would still work, is what you're saying.
Well, and Derek, are you working like starting your own company? Because I feel like
I'm talking about the job she's
if we
in
were to
right
win
now.
the lottery, we would start our own little business and start doing
No,
something.
but she's not
So
saying
that
that
would
she
attract
works for
people.
somebody, MC High Life. She doesn't have her own business. She works for somebody. She loves her job that much where she would keep on working.
I really enjoy my job. Unless
Here we go. Yeah, back up.
No, unless
Back
and
that
until
up.
I had something else to do something and occupy my time with, I'm not just sitting home doing nothing because I have $1 billion.
So what you're saying, there's things you don't have to occupy your time with. Like you wouldn't go travel, you wouldn't go do shit
I would
because
love to go
you
travel.
would rather work than go travel.
No, I did say that. I would love to travel, but I still do that with my current job. I can still do that. So I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. But for me, I have to be mentally challenged often with work and with business and something to constantly be working my brain. So I'm very intellectually driven. So my job, I have so much freedom. And because we work from home permanently, I can pick up and go and work from wherever I'm at. So if I have to go travel for my other job and for the entertainment stuff that I do that. I just take my laptop. I can work on a plane. I can work from the hotel. I'm still doing my job.
Tiffany, you have kids?
No, not yet.
Okay, that would kind of change it because they'll take up some of that space.
Right. That absolutely.
Mhm.
But right
Yeah.
now, in today's current situation,
Yeah.
yeah, I have it really, really good. I think I'm very fortunate because I do enjoy my job so much and the people I work with.
hmm
I don't know a lot of other people that really enjoy their work as much as I do. I really do love my job.
That's awesome, Tiffany. That
wrong
really
with that?
is.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
nothing
believe
wrong
that
with that. I think
bullshit.
that's great.
Don't
That
nobody
is
love their
great.
job
I
that
mean-
much. It's a job. It's called a job.
I wish
for a
I
reason.
loved my job that much.
Yeah, I really do. But it's
That's
it's
awesome.
the culture and it's the people and it's
And that's how I feel. Like, I like my job, but I love the person that I work for and her boss. Like, I love them. So that's what keeps me driven and going even harder.
So
So
again, if your job didn't pay you, would you do that job? Because you're working for the money, right? You're working there to make money, right?
oh, absolutely. It's what pays the bills. It's what puts us,
Right.
it's
So
what, you
if-
know, why we're living where we're living. It puts us in that in that situation. Now, if I won a couple $1 million, would I stay there? Absolutely not. We
But
would probably
Tiffany-
start
but
our own
Tiffany
little
would.
business and start working there.
Tiffany, where'd you go? I had a question for you.
I'm back. I thought somebody was at my door.
So only your job gives you mental stimulation. You can't find it anywhere else.
No, I could definitely find it somewhere else. But I really enjoy my job.
That wasn't a question. If you enjoyed your job, if you would still work, if you didn't, you had all the money in the world, why would you still work? Because don't you have to? Do you get to work whenever you want to work, or is it on a set time schedule? Or
I don't like have to be on my laptop by a certain time in the morning.
But you have deadlines for shit and different things. You can't just. It's not like it's your business where you decide when you want to do shit, right?
Yeah, true. It's not my business.
So you have deadlines and you have to answer to somebody, right?
Yeah, I have a boss. But it's not.
I'm gonna mute you in a minute, just because of these lies you're telling. Mercedes, what's up? Mercedes, you hearing this shit?
Mercedes,
She
what
had
years
$1 billion,
are you?
Mercedes. She would still work because she loves her job that much.
I do like my job.
Tiffany,
I love my
I
job.
want that job then if it's that fucking exciting. Shit.
If I had $1
They don't
billion,
have to pay
you
me.
niggas wouldn't even know I exist. Let alone go to a job every day. No, I would be on Twitter still. I would still be on Twitter.
You know you would exist. You would definitely be on Twitter.
I guess you gotta add that one person in the group that's kind of gotta be politically correct, or I gotta say what maybe some people want to hear me say or something. I don't know.
It would take a lot for me to leave my job. Put it that way.
Tiffany is
$1 billion?
I would. $1 billion would be nice.
$1 billion.
Yeah, but you would still work.
Unless I had something else to occupy my time.
$1 billion, you got a lot to occupy
Let's
your
move
time.
on.
Shit, we got
Let's move on.
travel.
Anybody got
we got
anything else they want to talk
shopping.
about?
We got a lot of things that can occupy
$1
our
billion.
Let's move on.
That would occupy my time.
Because
Yeah,
right
$1 billion
now,
would occupy
right now
every
Tiffany's
time.
traveling private and leaving whenever she wants to go to Bahamas
I'm
and all
not
that.
traveling private.
Let me ask
Basically.
a question, a follow-up question on that.
I want American. What you mean?
So, do you think, as a man, let's use Beyonce and Jay-Z, do you think Beyonce needs to work?
Does she need to work?
Nope.
That she
No.
should work? That she should go on tour and like more albums and all that since she's with Jay-Z?
Is she? Has she been?
She's
I
planning
think
to.
she kind of shut it down a little bit, right? Because of the kids. and
Oh,
stuff.
she slowed down. She
There's
slowed down, but she's starting back. She just got a new album. She's getting ready to start back.
Okay.
I can't say that because they may be trying to reach some different goals that in our life, like me, of course, I would say shut it down because that's enough for me. But for them, instead of having one private jet, they may want two. That might be their goal. You see what I'm saying?
But why can't it be on a lower scale? Because that's exactly what I'm getting at.
When
Like,
you're on that scale, listen to what I'm saying though. When you're there, you spend so much money on your lifestyle, you need to stay at that level in order to do what you want to do. If you want to fly private every fucking minute, you want to fly private, you got to bring that money in. They have a lot of expenses. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
security.
You want to stay
help,
there,
childcare.
you either better be investing real well or still having that money coming in because it can go real fast. So that might be their goal. Like, hey, we want to stay right here, so let's keep doing this. Now, if they wanted to live like me, yeah, they could shut it down and be good for the rest of their life. You see what I'm saying? But they probably don't. They're so used to what they're doing, they ain't trying to leave that. So they're probably like, let's keep on doing this until the wheels fall off. You know what I mean? Or they might want to like
they would have to be a millionaire status to be there.
Say that again.
So you're saying that it would have to be millionaires in order to have that type of mindset where it's like we're trying to reach these goals because of our lifestyle. If it's anything under like that threshold, then it's different. You would say for her to shut it down.
I'm saying it's all relative. So you brought in Jay-Z, $1 billion might not be good enough for them. You see what I'm saying? So when I hit 1 million, that's not good enough for me. You feel what I'm saying? For me, but somebody else may be like, I'm cool with that. You see what I'm saying? So if I want to live a certain lifestyle, like I was telling somebody the other day, I want to get to the point where I can fly private. So I got to keep hustling and doing shit if I want to do that. You see what I'm saying? But if I just want to be cool, what I'm doing now, doing nothing, laying in bed. I could live off what I have, period. But I'm
Yeah.
not.
That's where the conversation and the communication comes in, because with settling for what you have in the bank account, so to speak, you give up your help, you give up your nanny, you give up the private jet, you give up the lifestyle, you give up makeup artist, you give up your personal assistant number 2 or 3 or 4, and there's sacrifices that probably comes with that, because you don't have income constantly pouring in. Sure, you have royalties, but it's nothing compared to what it was when you sold 10 million albums.
I'm lost, but go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Jen. We was kind of going back and forth. Nothing. That's it.
No, I just want to hear your thoughts about that.
But is there ever enough money? Like, does somebody ever say, "No, I have enough money, I'm good"?
It's all depends on the person. I mean, we would think, what's his name? Tesla guy. The fuck is
Elon
it?
Musk.
Yeah, we would think he has enough money. He probably wants more because we don't have even close to what he has. Like these guys make like $1 million a minute or some shit like that. Something crazy I was reading. You know what I mean? But he may have goals of having 100 billion or whatever, or buying a fucking buying a country or something crazy. The goals get bigger as you get more money. So,
Right, but you have athletes that walk away from $36 million contracts, you know, and people be like, how the hell are they doing
it's
that?
an
Yeah.
insult to them. It's not it's more of
Mhm.
it's not really the money aspect, it's more of an insult. That he's getting paid 50 million. I'm better than him. I need to get paid. But if it was 10 years ago, they would be happy with that shit. You know what I mean? They'd be
Right.
like, but it's all about what level they're on compared to the other athlete. That's what that's about. So yeah.
It's a lifestyle.
I mean, you got to figure if you should be able, if you're making 36 million in a year compared to 50 million, you should still be able to buy the same shit the motherfucker making. You should be able to live just as good as the one making 50 million. I would think you should, you know what I mean? But it's just the principle of it. If you feel you're better than that person and he's getting paid that's what they want to get paid, period. That's why you always see quarterbacks and even in the NBA, the pay keeps getting higher because, oh, he just got paid that. I need to get more. That's why it keeps going up, especially for quarterbacks.
Well, it does because they keep working. But when they retire, what kind of financial predicament or situation is that going forward?
They should be good because let me take Tom Brady, for example. His pension should be ridiculous. Like he's played 24 years. Even, you know, his investments and all that, just his pension, what the NFL is going to pay him once he retires, it should be a ridiculous amount. You know what I mean? So me playing 6 years, I'm cool with what I'm getting. Him playing this long and they raise it up as the year goes. It becomes more and more each month they give you. Because the more the NFL makes, it all trickles down to everybody. It trickles down to our pensions, everybody's pensions. We all share that money. That's what I like about the NFL. If the NFL is making more money next year, my pension is bigger the following year because they have kind of way they sort it or whatever. They calculate it. His is going to be fucking ridiculous, like out of this world. Like the minimum for a rookie NFL player, I want to say it's like 500 or 600,000. When I played, it was 125. So that's the minimum fucking salary, period. You know what I'm saying? I wish that was a minimum back when I played, but it's like ridiculous, even though inflation and all that shit. But still, Jasmine, wouldn't you like to get 600?
I would love that.
As a minimum, that's the minimum you can get. You see what I'm saying?
I'll take your minimum shit.
You know what I mean?
Me too.
My minimum when I
Sign
looked
up.
at it, like, man, we didn't get paid shit. You know what I mean? That was bullshit. That's how we look at it because everybody else is getting paid more. So, yeah, it's all relative.
Whatever.
Man, what is this?
Did I miss all the good subjects?
Nah, we ain't got to the sex shit yet.
Why you do Sadie's like that?
You get on my nerves.
I'm just saying that's really what I mean. If you really think about it, if you really it's most like I said, it's mostly be like 70% guys in here. That's all they really want to hear about, to be honest. If you really think about
Oh, okay.
Mm.
it. I'm just being real. So
What's that? They said somebody asked me about my top 5. Top 5 what?
Things you look for in a partner.
well, it was a man, but when you came in here, it's a partner.
But it could be boyfriend. You said earlier, boyfriend or husband.
I'm saying
Yeah, no, we're
No,
saying
he's
saying
partner
for me.
because for Mercedes, it's a
for
partner.
Mercedes, it's a partner. For everybody else, we could say man because y'all
Yeah.
are with men, right?
Right.
Everybody in here but Mercedes is with a man, right? That's
Yeah.
why we said man. Tiffany, stop that shit.
All right. So
What?
my
Are you?
top
Do you need a
5
hug
You know what
today?
you're doing. Stop it.
Do you need a hug? Why are you so grouchy today?
I'm not grouchy. You just stop doing what you're doing. That's all I'm saying.
top
What am I
5.
doing?
Chicken feet.
Rick,
just
you need a
kidding.
hug. You need a hug for
Okay.
real.
Yeah.
So let me
Anus ass. Yeah, I'm still getting paid. It's a pension. It's called a pension. Most companies, people get pensions. So it's
The
no
chat
different
is
from-
recommending Derek needs a Vegas trip.
too hot to be in Vegas. Both of my Vegas trips got canceled. MC High Life can vouch for that. Just wasn't feeling it.
the heat.
Just wasn't feeling going out there.
Um,
So
which
can
one
I
is-
ask a little side note question? I know this is not super sexy, but did you guys see the footage of the Uvalde situation with law enforcement kind of hanging out over an hour in the hallway? And look, I have family in law enforcement and I have some thoughts, but I really want a different perspective. So if you ladies
Yeah,
and
you guys handle
would
that. I'm gonna
share
go
your
fix-
thoughts, that'd be awesome.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think everybody involved from the mayor on down should be in prison. You stood in that you stood in that fucking hallway and listened to that boy shoot them kids,
Mm-hmm.
and you on your fucking phone, and the other one getting hand sanitizer. Like, what type of bullshit was y'all on in there?
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? My thing is this: had them kids been little white kids, oh, they'd have threw the motherfucking hawk in there.
Absolutely. But because they were Hispanic and kids of color,
Exactly.
Yes.
they did not
But you got all this
barge in.
for the parents who are outside listening to their children being brutally slaughtered, trying to get to their babies. You got energy for these parents, putting parents in handcuffs,
Mm-hmm.
throwing parents on the ground. But y'all, with all of y'all good guys with guns and all y'all bullshit on, y'all standing there checking y'all phones. One of them, oh my God, I'm glad you brought that up. One of them had his phone in his hand. I wish y'all could see me full. He had his phone in his hand while they were shooting.
Yes. Thank you,
Like, he
Mercedes.
ain't even jump or nothing. Like, you would think you would hear that many bullets going
And
off.
he's gone.
You would be like, what the fuck?
60 rounds.
That
And just-
motherfucker was on his phone like this. Looking at his phone. Bullets just he on his phone. Calmly put it back in his pocket and stood.
And
Mm.
it was astonishing that
Mm.
an hour and 15 minutes went by with multiple rounds being fired and those cops hearing those poor babies cry, and they did nothing. They stood in the hall and did nothing. And I think as law enforcement, look, I have law enforcement in my immediate family. My sister's federal, my nephew is state, and everything in between. So they have issues with it. I can only imagine the parents like struggling with it. It's crazy to me.
Mm.
Do you think they were? I caught just half of this. Do you think they were instructed not to go in or something? Maybe. If so many you guys are saying I didn't see the video or anything, and I'm just going off
I
what
didn't
you guys
either.
are saying. So many law enforcement was out there, right? And no one went in. Basically, is what you guys said.
Over 100.
There was
And no
over
one went in.
people
Don't
there.
you think they might have been
You
instructed
know who
not to
finally
go
went
in?
in?
Huh?
You know who finally went in, Derek?
Who?
Border Patrol. So Border Patrol
excuse
pulled up while
was-
all of those police officers were there doing fucking nothing.
Here's my question, though.
But who would tell them not to go in, Derek?
But
Well,
here's my
who would make
question.
that call?
This is what I'm about to say. Out of 100 cops or officers, you think out of that 100 they were all cowards? I mean, let's be honest.
Yes.
Are they all really like cowards? All 100 of them. Not one person was like thinking about whatever. Oh, if that was my kid or whatever. Not one person.
Thank you for
Well, then
saying
why
that,
would
Derek.
you go in?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Monet,
But
hold on,
what I'm
y'all.
saying is,
Thank you for
I
saying that,
don't
Derek.
know why they didn't go in, and you
One
guys
of the
don't know
officers'
either.
kid
All
was
we
in
do is
there.
assume.
One of the officers' kids was in there. They kept him from going in and getting his and trying to get
Exactly.
To his
So
kid.
somebody told them not to go. You just said it. They were instructed not to go in.
No, they stopped
What
him.
I'm saying is,
They-
Why would
They
they stop them?
prevented.
If
They
they're not
prevented.
instructed not to go in, why would they stop them?
They
Why would
prevented
they care
him.
if you go in there
They
and take 100
prevented
bullets?
him
Why
from
would they
going in.
care?
They prevented him from going
But
in.
why is what I'm saying.
Okay.
See, this is
Okay,
why
so this
shit
is
gets
my
fucked up.
question.
Here's why shit gets fucked up. Because we sit back and whatever the media feeds us, we consume that shit. And we don't really know what they're thinking or what happened. All we go by is what's reported and what's seen, period. You see what I'm saying? Period. So
when
now
does-
now we have our own narrative. We spread it out there. Now what they say, a lie told 1,000 times become a truth or whatever. It's a saying.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
once it's out
When
there
does
that
the
much-
humanistic factor come in? Because
no,
when you're
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You're telling me out of 100 cops, no one was human. Not one of them.
no, I'm saying when
I
does
don't
that
think
point,
any
like
of them either,
why
but
at some
that's
point,
me.
if and I think you are right, Derek, on one piece. I think somebody did instruct them not to go in, but at some
Yeah.
point, if you're out there for an hour plus and you're hearing bullets, at what point do you say, you know what, I get your orders, but we got to go get these kids?
Right. But we don't know that. That's the whole thing. We don't know what the situation is.
Right. At
Well,
some-
Derek, if you watch,
Well, we know
if you
kids
watch
were
the
getting
footage,
killed,
the
murdered.
cops-
Thank you, Monet.
Yeah, the
somebody
cops
should have gone
literally
in, orders or
hung
no
out in the hallway in the back for an hour and 15 minutes and heard the cries and the gunshots be fired, and they
And-
did not charge into the
And
classroom.
stood there.
An hour and 15
Also,
minutes.
they tried to sue the county to not release that video. That's where my issue also stands. They didn't want that video of all those officers sitting in that hallway doing nothing to be released.
I mean, I'm just being the devil's advocate or whatever you call it. I don't know. I'm just throwing something in defense of them. Not saying I'm defending them. I'm just throwing it for the argument's sake. You see what I'm saying? To
So
make
my-
us think, like,
Right.
why would they? not
So,
go in?
so if that was your child or your grandchild that was inside that
Don't
building,
ask Derek.
and-
Derek
and
would've
you watched
bulldozed
them
down.
be out there and just be out there because they took orders and they didn't go in there to help your child. You say, well, if they had orders, would you be okay with it? Because that was the
Oh,
order.
because that's my child.
Exactly. That's our point.
But that's not what I'm trying. I'm not debating that. We all, it's just it's fucked up. I'm not debating
Okay.
that. I'm just saying we don't actually know.
But
what
there's no
actually happened.
excuse. There's no
We
reason.
don't
There's
know that, though.
nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
But there's nothing that would make that make sense.
And that's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
what if let me just, and I'm just throwing this out there because we don't know. So what if the guy that was in there shooting, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said, if one cop comes in here, I got a bomb planted around this whole motherfucking school, and it's gonna kill everybody in this motherfucker.
So let
I
all
see
the
one.
babies die.
So
Our
now,
old
hold on,
asses
stop.
need to live.
Everybody didn't die though, right? Did everybody die?
Everybody in
that
that
was in the school died.
classroom died.
Hold on. How many kids were in the school?
Everybody in that classroom.
Okay.
went
How many
through
kids
that-
were in the school?
They got them
Hundreds.
now, didn't they?
hundreds.
Understand
Like
what I'm
in
saying.
the video,
This is
you
probably ain't
literally
what happened. I'm
see-
just saying we don't know. Let's
But
say
could
he
you
had
could evacuate the kids? You could evacuate the
Stop
people
it.
that
You
weren't
don't
in
hear what
that.
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying because you guys don't know and I don't know. I'm just saying if for some way this dude had bombs planted around the whole fucking school, period. He got one switch. He sees one cop. He's blowing up the whole fucking school. Not just
Yeah.
one class, the whole fucking school.
But I'm
Let's
saying
say
they could evacuate
But
before
maybe
they
they
started
were,
to go
maybe
in.
they're trying to, I'm just saying, because I don't know and I don't think this happens, but I'm saying you don't know either. So we could all sit back in our chairs and say they should have done this, done that, did this. We don't fucking know what was going on. We don't.
but I
Now,
do know
yeah,
this.
if I'm gonna look at her footage,
But
I'm gonna
but
say, yeah, they should have done this or that or this or that. But that's the
here's the
problem. We
thing.
all sit back and say what somebody should have done.
My
But
here's
we
the
don't know.
thing.
My thing is
Law
this,
enforcement
if you're
takes
not
a
going to
vow
go in there, what
to
were you
serve
in there
and
for?
protect, and they did not do that. They failed to serve and protect. These officers, if you see the video, a few of them went towards a classroom. They heard a few gunshots and they ran like a bunch of little bitches. So my husband says they did. They did not take into account that there were children in there. In the first 3 minutes that the shooting took place, there were half a dozen officers there. They could have easily have charged one man and taken him out. But they chose not to. They chose to retreat, watch, and listen, and not do
Let me
anything
ask you a
until
question. I
everybody
know
else.
this is their job, MC Highlight. Do you think if the officers would have charged, do you think any of the officers would have died or got hurt, got shot?
That's
Well, I
Possibly.
would prefer to.
That's part of
I
their
would
job.
prefer a couple
I'm asking,
of
right?
They
But
signed up for that.
do you
you
think that
become
would
a
have
police
happened?
officer knowing that
Yeah.
Knowing
I
that
don't think that
I'm
can
about to
happen
die.
in the line of duty.
Yeah. That's
I
what the
would
SWAT
prefer-
team does. The
So,
SWAT
I
team
would
goes
prefer-
in.
On top of the fact that you
Wait
had,
a minute,
they
the
had
SWAT
the
team
same kind
sat
of
back?
guns
Is what
that
you're
that
telling me?
boy had. Keep in
Hold on,
mind, there was
hold
a
on.
grown man in there. Was
Monet,
an
you saying the
8-year-old
SWAT team
kid.
sat back?
No,
Yes.
I don't even do.
Huh?
Go ahead.
The SWAT team sat back and let this happen?
Yes,
The SWAT
everybody
team.
except for Border Patrol. And the reason, and I firmly believe that the reason why Border Patrol went in there because 2 of the Border Patrol agents had kids in that school, and that so you standing all in the hallway, blah blah blah. You know, like I said,
Sanitizing.
you calm enough to be checking your phone. You know, let me see what Facebook got going on. This motherfucker shooting like a motherfucker back here, but Facebook, I got a notification. You know what I'm saying? Twittering. I need some hand sanitizers. My hand, I touched something in the school. And the bullets is bling, 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 you can hear it. And they're all calm. So it's not, none of them motherfuckers was scared.
Yeah, they weren't worried about a bomb.
You were scared. Them bullets would have made me. I was jumping watching it. And
You
I'm
said they wasn't scared?
They were there. If you gotta see it, the shit is unbelievable. They were standing there calm as fuck.
We'll find this video.
All of them. They might as
And
well
they
have
ran.
a powwow
They
in that
retreated
goddamn hall.
and did nothing for an hour
Nothing.
and 15 minutes. And
They
now
were in that building 3 minutes after that kid got in.
And this is my reality. I apologize because you know what? I have family in law enforcement, like I said, but I would rather honor 2 officers who died in the line of duty protecting children versus mourning 19 children.
Yeah.
I would 100% do that in a heartbeat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Say that again.
Because that is their duty.
2
That is
children.
what
Wait,
they
say
died
that
for.
again. Say that again.
I would rather mourn 2 or 3 cops who died in the line of duty serving and protecting those innocent children. Children, not adults, children.
babies.
Versus mourning 19 children. And that is the difference here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Golf King, I'm wearing a Kansas City Chiefs jersey, always.
Woo,
Yeah.
girl.
Chiefs.
Mercedes, I'm a Chiefs fan, girl.
How you doing?
Yes. Mahomie.
But you know what? I just want to add one more thing to this, Derek. What makes it even more tragic is one of the teachers who was murdered, her husband died the next day.
Yeah, the next day. Mm-hmm.
So this
Of a heart
situation
attack.
has
Mhm.
extended outside of just what happened to those people in that classroom. 19 children, 2 teachers, this woman's husband who had been married to her for 27 years, perfectly healthy man, dropped dead the very next day of a heart attack.
I have a question. What does this say about law enforcement when teachers are willing to lay their life down for their students and the children and police officers are not? What does that say?
Mhm.
You're talking
I
about
haven't called the police since
you're
2000.
talking about a few though. You're not talking about all of them.
But it
No.
goes down to everything that the law enforcement does and how they abuse the badge and how they're just there for a paycheck and they do whatever they think.
Certain
I
officers.
think you
Certain
have
officers.
bad apples in every profession though. So
Yeah, that's certain officers.
yeah.
But
You know what?
clearly,
But
those
we
officers.
can afford to have a bad apple work at Walmart. We can't afford to have a bad apple on the police force who
No.
is, again, when you stand up there and you take that oath to serve and protect your community, that's all part of it. You know what I'm saying?
That don't mean
That-
shit.
Even when that community,
falls
even when
into-
that community doesn't look like you, even when that community doesn't look like you, you
That's
have
why
to
I don't
protect it.
agree with
Let's
police
not act like an
officers coming
oath
from
is gonna
outside
make
the
a
community,
person
but that's a whole
change.
nother
I mean,
conversation.
people are people. Just I mean, you know, let's
That
be real.
and again,
We
Derek,
can't
that's the
depend on
reason
somebody
why-
taking an oath
Well, doctors take an oath, and
they
we
do fucked up shit.
well,
The oath don't mean nothing. I mean, let's be real.
And that is one of the reasons why I have always said we should stop putting these motherfuckers on pedestals. Just
yeah.
because you're a police officer, all you are is a nigga with a job. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear about all of this with firefighters. You think as a man, as a firefighter, I'm looking at this big building in the motherfucking blaze and I run into it. We've never heard anything about a firefighter seeing the fire and turning around and going back home.
Yeah.
They're not in the same
Yeah.
position as a police officer, though. You can't say that. A
Yes,
fire
It's
is
worse.
not gonna shoot bullets back.
Oh,
Yeah,
fire
worse.
will bring your ass.
Stop that. You're saying a fireman is in the same danger as a police officer? Really?
When they run into a fire,
Yes. When they run into a burning building,
yes,
Okay. Give me a number of how many firefighters have died compared to how many cops have died.
you know what? They don't
The
sit and talk
police
about
number
it.
is a lot more. The percentage is a lot more. It's a much
But
dangerous
died
job.
because of what, Derek? Are you talking about
What?
dying in the line of duty?
No,
talking about
you
police
guys are
officers running
saying
in line of duty?
you saying you haven't seen this from a firefighter. It's a different job.
Firefighters go in for 9/11, for when the Oklahoma City
Have
bombing,
9/11 happened?
for Oklahoma City bombings.
How many times have that
when
happened compared
when
to
all they're there for
compared to
everything.
running up on somebody in the street or knocking on the door and getting blasted at? Stop it. It's not the same.
They come for that too.
And stop it. Okay, so I want you to look up the death of police officers and the death of firemen. Tell me the ratio. I will bet you 20 grand to $200. You come up
Well,
with
I'm sure it is
$200.
more police officers that die. I'm
Huh?
sure it is more police officers that die,
Exactly.
but you
So
can't
don't
say
compare
that
the
their
two.
job is
You
not as
can't compare the
dangerous.
two.
But you can't say their job is not as
I didn't
dangerous.
say that. I said you can't
That is
compare.
what you
I
just
said they're
said.
different jobs. I never said that it's not dangerous. I
You said it's
can't
not
compare
as
the two.
dangerous. You said it's not as dangerous.
It's not.
but Derek,
Okay.
an
I disagree.
officer, a cop
You
knows
say
what
a fireman's job is as dangerous as a policeman's job. That's what you're telling me?
That's my opinion.
Okay. All right.
a cop
I would
knows
like you to prove that
the
opinion.
job though. A cop knows the job and he knows what he's doing, and and he has all the protection that he needs to do whatever it is that he has for the job. Same with a firefighter.
Tiffany, let me
They're
stop
still
you.
putting their
We can
life
sit
on
up
the
here
line.
and say any goddamn thing that comes out of our mouth. Unless you got something to back that shit up, it's just talk.
Okay,
And
but
what,
it's the same
what
thing that
Monet
she's
said
saying.
is just her opinion and just talk. Because
Okay,
I
what
guarantee
you're
you,
saying
she
is
won't
your
even search it to see because she knows she's just talking.
Derek, you need a hug so bad.
No, I'm just being real with y'all. Y'all just throw shit out there and that's what happens. You throw
But
shit
Derek,
out there
you're
on
doing
social
the same
media.
thing.
You
You're
throw
doing
shit
the
out
same
here.
thing. Why
No,
is
I'm not Tiffany.
gospel?
This is a forum for us to do this. I'm not saying you're wrong in
Right,
saying
but
what you say. I'm just debating you. I'm debating you to prove it to me.
How I see police officers is how I see the military, though. Like, you literally know what you're going into and what the risks are going into that job, and you have to be basically okay with that because you're putting your life on the line. That's part of your job, just like you would be in the military. You're putting your life on the line.
That wasn't debate, though. That wasn't a debate, Jasmine. She was saying firefighters have more of a just as dangerous job as a police officer. And I'm saying no way, no how.
It's dangerous.
It is dangerous, but not as dangerous as a goddamn police officer.
So my thing is this,
It says cops and firemen have the exact same.
Show me that. Send me that link, please.
Derek, what I'm saying for myself, if you are a police officer, you know that
I'm not debating none of that. I don't know what happened over there, Mercedes. I'm not debating that they didn't cower out or whatever. What I'm debating right now is she's saying it's more dangerous to be a firefighter than a police officer. I say hell no. Obviously, you never watched The Wire.
I watch it on.
Cops have roughly a 3 times likelier chance of dying than firefighters.
Don't get Derek started talking
Exactly.
about The Wire.
So where'd you get your information from, Monet?
It says 150 per year to 100 a year.
On the side of that bottle you drinking?
It said I ain't drinking nothing, but it says 100 to 150. If 150 officers die, then 100 firemen would die. So 50 more than that's how it would do. So that's still showing a very.
Read that what Rhonda put up. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. That same one, same statistic.
Okay, so but this is my question. Even still, okay.
I'm saying that's half. So that's still making that a very dangerous job.
It is definitely a dangerous job, both of them. But my thing is this: if I become a firefighter, I don't have to become a firefighter knowing that every day I'm putting my life at risk. Today I might be fucking rescuing a kitten from a tree. When you are a police officer, you know that every call you go out on is a chance that you might not come back home. Mm-hmm. So my thing is this, and I can't say it enough. If those officers went into that building, what were they going in there for if they weren't going in to protect these children?
And serve.
That's my whole thing, because to me, it looked like they went in there and did what we're doing right now, talking.
I'm with them. Let's talk about track.
You have to see the video.
Well,
yeah,
that's all I'm saying. You gotta watch.
Say that ignorant shit. Yeah, you need to want to change the subject.
I still agree with. I still say what I say, and I stand by what I say. I think they're both very dangerous jobs. Just because 50% more cops die.
You didn't say that, Monet.
I
That's
did
not
say
what we're
that.
arguing.
I did say that.
It's just as dangerous as the policeman.
It is, and I stand by that. Just because 50% more, I still think that there's more cops than there are firemen. So then it's going to be more mortality.
You know
that's like saying. That's like when people say that blacks and whites that are more, that we have, some people try to say, oh, well, Black lives matter. Well, all lives matter. Well, no, that's not what I'm saying.
We ain't talking about that. See how you
No, but I'm saying that's what you're saying. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like the same thing.
We was on one specific topic. Period.
Well, don't tell me what I'm trying to say and what I'm not trying to say, and don't
I'm
change my
telling you what
mind.
you said.
I said what I said, and I meant what I said, and I
you're
stand
wrong,
by
and that's what's the
that
problem
part.
with
I ain't
social
wrong.
media,
I ain't wrong.
because it lets anybody have a say, and everybody
No,
shouldn't have a say.
you damn right. You damn right.
People like
Because you still
blocked and
talking.
muted.
You still talking.
I'm backing up my points though. You ain't backing up.
You
I mean,
ain't
you
back
all
shit
say
up.
whatever.
Somebody else looked it
First of
up.
all, a woman is gonna out talk me anyway, so I'm never gonna try to out battle, especially a black female. Y'all gonna out talk me.
And
Period.
this
I
is the
can't win
bottom
that
line.
battle, so
This is the
I got to
bottom
go to the
line.
stats.
Law enforcement takes the vow to serve and protect. Firefighters take a very
I
different
gotta
vow.
go with stats.
So
Yeah, stats.
police officers, you know, they do put their life at risk a little bit more than firefighters.
No, I agree with that. I agree
That's what
with
we were
that.
talking about before this anyway. Shit.
I agree with that. I
Paul
just said that they're both dangerous jobs. That's all
Thanks,
I
Paul
said.
Martinez. You know what?
That's all I said.
The first time we did this, it's like a lot of y'all was like, get Derek out of there. This is a woman's thing, and he don't need to be in here. But if I let y'all run with this, y'all would just agree with whatever the fuck whoever says. Because no one, let's be honest though, no one wants to really. No, hold on, Monet, stop it. If Jasmine says something that you think is outlandish, Mercedes, you're not gonna get into it with her on here. You're not gonna correct her. You're just gonna be like, in yourself, you're gonna keep it to yourself and be nice. Y'all gonna be nice. I get that. So I gotta be the one that when y'all putting out this bullshit, I gotta be the one to say something back, because you guys aren't. Even when Vivian was in here running it, she let y'all say whatever y'all want to say without any debate, right or wrong. There was no debate.
Derek, if women ruled the world, it would be a better world.
What?
I said, if women ruled the world, it'd be a better world.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But y'all will never rule the world, so it don't matter.
There we go.
Ever. The only way y'all get y'all way is when y'all with a dude and y'all take the pussy from us. That's the only time y'all win. Other than that, we don't give a fuck.
It's all right,
Y'all
y'all.
know it. That's why
Thank you, Mahulani. Thank you, Mahulani.
Right.
Y'all see what Mahulani said.
That's why we have those sex rooms built, so we can rule the world.
For sure. You're like, wait a minute. Mercedes would debate.
Hey,
First.
so let's do this. Hold on. So I had a question. The dude, it was a dude who got a black young guy who got shot like what, 60, 90 times maybe last week or so. What, anybody know his name? Anybody remember that?
Jalen Walker.
He was like 24 years old.
How many
Jalen
times
Walker.
did they shoot him?
That's right.
60
Yeah,
times. They shot at him 90 times for a traffic stop.
So, and then the guy who shot the kids didn't get shot at all, right?
Nope.
The Uvalde thing didn't get shot at all, right?
No, he got Border Patrol went in the classroom and killed him.
Oh wait, no, somebody else. Hold on, I'm thinking of somebody else.
You thinking about Baltimore?
I seen a comparison. Somebody put on Twitter.
Baltimore.
Yeah. It was somebody who did something, but he's in jail or whatever. But
Baltimore.
He killed like, how many people did he kill? 10 or something?
13.
It was basically showing this guy ran from a traffic stop or something. And the other guy did this, but this guy gets shoot 60 some times. And another guy, they apprehended him and put him in jail.
The dude in Baltimore, they arrested him with his AK-47 that had nigger written down the barrel strapped to his back. They arrested him.
They arrested the cop?
No, they arrested the guy who did the shooting in Baltimore, who killed all those black people in that grocery store.
Let me ask you this. Why do you think they shot at that dude? How many times they shot? How many bullets he have in him?
Over 60.
60.
Why do you think they did that?
You asking me?
Whoever want to answer it.
I'll answer it. Because he was black.
Because we know if that was a white woman, wouldn't have happened. White guy wouldn't have happened.
Time and time again.
We can all agree to that, right?
We see it all the time.
So why do you think that is, though?
I had this conversation with some people. I was at a function for 4th of July weekend, and it was like 11 of us there, and I was one of 2 Black people. And somehow or another, we got to talking about racism. And so we brought all of this up. And I gave them multiple examples of how many times we have been murdered for a traffic stop, walking, talking, chewing gum, all these random things. Yet, you have white people who, just like the young man in Baltimore, he was arrested with his gun, his AK-47, still strapped to his back. Why wasn't he seen as a threat? He had a gun strapped to his back, and they were able to
I'm asking
calmly
you though.
arrest him.
That's my question is, why do you think the Black guy got shot so many times?
Because they are racist. You have to look at where the whole shit of the police department came from. The police department was created once people were freed, because before that,
by the Ku Klux Klan.
they are all tied in. Their badges still resemble it. That's why. So you see it with the little passive aggressive shit. When you see titles when they killed the little boy Tamir Rice, he was 12. You know what they called him in the headline? The young man was shot X, Y, and Z times. But when Hunter Biden just got in this trouble, they was like, he's still a kid.
I don't even want to go that deep into it.
I'm just saying.
I know everything you're saying we know. Yeah, I agree. Everything there's racism. My question is 60 over 60 times. Why? He could have been killed with 5 bullets for even 1 if a good shot. Why do you think they shot at him 60 times?
I think that once they started shooting, they just couldn't stop.
I'm not defending them. I know you guys think I'm trying to defend them. I was sick when I read
reloaded.
To me, it's like in their minds, it's like if they take out one and when they continue to shoot, it's like taking out multiple ones in their minds. It's like they are just trying to disintegrate this person where they never were. Like they never, like their life never ever meant anything.
My thinking was maybe, I don't know how many cops shot, but it had to be more than 1, obviously, right? I'm thinking maybe. Does anybody know a number?
8.
8. Maybe they're covering each other. Like, okay, if all 8 of us shoot, they can't really get all 8 of us. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just 1, it's like, why did you shoot?
Swoop
now it's kind of like they're protecting each other.
Yeah, it makes it seem like he seemed like a threat.
8 can be like
to disable them, to apprehend
we
them.
were threatened. We felt threatened. If 8 of us say we were threatened and 8 shot, it's kind of easier to defend that.
Yes, if 8 people shoot,
that's why I was just asking the question. I was just thinking.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Motherfuckers really like kind of
nuts. They're fucking nuts, is what it is. Swoop Man, you are wrong, sir. He did not have a gun in his waistband, and they did not. They keep saying they found the gun.
He didn't
in
have
the
a
car.
gun. He said he didn't have a gun.
No, it says was said that he turned around while running away, reaching in his waistband. No, that's not what happened. He was running. They shot him in the back. He had bullets in the bottom of his feet. They shot him while he was running.
I want to go to the next question.
All the bullets were to the back of him. None were to the front.
Derek, and then they handcuffed him.
Right. Damn.
They handcuffed him?
They turned him over. Yeah, they handcuffed him and turned him over. So when the medical examiner came out, they said his face from the back was shot out so many times They man, listen. Whew.
No, I just forgot the next question. Fuck. It was
I
leading. It was off of that. Now I just
Oh
forgot.
my God.
Well, okay. That's a
So let me
lot.
ask you this. This is the next question. Do you think cops are more afraid? Let's not say race. I don't want to go into the race part, but are more afraid of blacks than whites. Afraid, not I don't like this black person, but just genuinely afraid.
Not
Like
afraid, maybe threatened.
this,
Threatened.
yeah, this black dude
Threatened.
may pull out a gun and start, you know what I mean? Than over a white person.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Like my son is 13. My son's 13. He's 6'1". He's 248 pounds. I tell on sight, he is intimidating. And he's a teddy bear. But he's down the street playing with some little kids and something goes on. And one of the parents called the police to the park because the kids were bickering, and my son luckily ran back before the police got there. He gets back and he's crying and terrified because he's saying that they called the police. And at the time he was 12 years old. You on some kids having a disagreement, not a physical altercation, a disagreement at the park. So now I have to talk to the police. I have to go to of course, afterwards, I have to go to these people's house and tell them, you don't call the police on some children that don't have weapons, that's not doing anything. We stay in a bougie neighborhood. We're in the suburbs. You call the police. I said, children, I said, black boys and men are being shot every day.
They don't care. I can tell
every day. And so to put my child at risk because he's a large child is ludicrous. And it's terrifying. I've had people, the neighbors say, oh, we don't want him playing with our son. Don't tell me this. Told my 12-year-old this. An adult had this conversation with him, saying he's a bad influence. Why?
Heartbreaking.
Why? Because he's a little black boy?
Let me ask you this next question then, and I want all you guys to answer. If there was a club, let's say the age group was like 21 to 30, all black club. Now you got a club on the other side of town, all white, same age group. What club do you think is likely to have a shooting? And be honest. MC High Life.
That's tough. I don't know.
No answer to that.
Well, in Orlando,
I don't have an answer to that because
right,
all of the mass shootings have been
No,
led
I'm
by
just
white
saying
men.
a shooting, somebody getting shot or gunfire in the air, whatever the fuck. Not no mass shooting, just somebody getting into a funk and shooting. You don't know? Because I'm just going to quick and move on.
a lot of times.
Hold on, I'm going around. I'll get to you. Go ahead, Tiffany.
All right. I'm sorry.
Tiffany, what club? Here we go.
I think it's
Jen, what club?
I think it depends.
What club, Jen? No, depends. Black over here, white over here.
I'd say it could be both. I just think that black is often in the media.
Mercedes.
I would say more than probably the black club. But
Monet? I just want to get the answers first.
Okay.
I say the black club.
Jasmine.
Black.
All right. Go ahead, Mercedes.
And the reason why I say that is because we know this already. You know, for whatever reason, you know, if it's a fight or whatever, people get their guns or whatever,
I have to go to bed.
Right. But my thing is this, I would say, the Black Club, just because that's my experiences. You know what I'm saying? If I have more, if I have more knowledge of these random ass white clubs, then I would, be able to tell you. But okay, you asking about that, but let's ask about. I've been in white clubs.
Jen was saying, hold on, real. I gotta go back to Jen because she was saying because only the black ones are probably reported. So you're saying people are getting shot up in white clubs, but they don't get reported. People.
Yeah, I just want to make this point because I'm gonna have to hop off in a minute. But I'm around white people. I work with a lot of white people. I'm always around them. And it even goes back to when people make comments like, I don't date Black women because they're loud or they're this, that, and the other. I've been around a lot of white, loud, ghetto people who are where we went out to eat for a work event and there was a fight.
Let them get a couple of drinks in them.
Bottles being thrown. It was a fight. People who were in their 30s and 40s, white people. Yes. I was the only Black person in this restaurant. So
and they probably asked you, what was your role?
Right. So, I just think it is like what we see in the media. We always see, even with like the riot, like at the Capitol. It's like these slugs, Black Lives Matter, even all of the riots out here in Oakland. A lot of times they're white people who are rioting. White people are going into the buildings. A lot of white people are a part of Black Lives Matter, but that's not what's televised.
Well, that's just like when they did in Washington, D.C., when they had the march.
It's not televised that there are white rioters during the Black Lives Matter movement out here in Oakland. It has been a lot of organizers that have been white, but it's shown the thugs, the Black people, are the ones who are going into restaurants. I just saw a video on Instagram. There were a group of white people who they were robbing like a store, Walgreens or like Sally's or something. They were walking out without masks, taking items out of this store, but we didn't really see that. It was just mainly Black people who they're saying are doing these things.
Right. Well, that's just like the insurrection. If those would have been Black people on the Capitol hanging and busting into the Capitol, doing all that,
that would have been the biggest mass murder in history.
That would have been the mass murder.
Don't we already know this as Black people, even white people? Don't we know this? I mean, that's not like a surprise.
They would have wore that place out.
We know if it was all Blacks, it would have been different. So,
one person got shot.
Why are we acting like it's a surprise though? As many times as it happens, why are we acting surprised when it happens?
No one's surprised. You're asking why are they shooting 60 times? I'm saying why aren't they shooting at the resurrection? Why aren't they?
We know why. We know why.
And this goes back to the question I asked you, ladies. Why aren't the police officers going in and rescuing children?
Children
of all races and everything in between. Right. Why aren't they doing that? Because are the cops' mentality and law
were the kids Black? Is that going to be your guys?
No, they were Hispanic and Black. They were mostly Hispanic. No,
I didn't see Hispanic. They were mostly Hispanic.
It was Hispanic.
Can I answer a question? The Thulu or whatever the fuck his name is. He's saying that we're making these statements because Black people getting killed. Actually, one of the worst police shootings I've ever seen in my life was a white dude right in Mesa, Daniel Shiver, who was crawling on his stomach, crying with his hands out, begging the police to not kill him. And because he was crawling and his pants was coming down, he reached back to pull his pants up and they shot him numerous times. Like I can't even remember how many times. That was the worst shooting I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that was terrible.
So it's not about we just highlighting these Black ones. Yeah, but how many times does
there's just like more of them?
You know what I'm saying? But the fact that this man was crying, saying, "Please don't kill me," crying, scooting on his stomach, and they still shot him.
I've gotten
Like,
quiet.
come on, dog. These people are fucking weird. I don't give a
I
shit what, you know what I'm saying?
Chill
Brenda,
out.
you're
I
Okay.
gotta
asking
go,
for
ladies. See you next time.
Yeah, I'm about to go too. It's raining like a motherfucker
I
outside.
know, and I gotta go. My son is fussing at me. He said he's got football practice in the morning. I'm keeping him awake.
See you ladies
All right.
next time.
Golf King, see y'all later. Golf King asks, take race out of these traffic stops. What if these men just comply with the officer's order? They have complied.
They have complied.
Sick and tired of people saying that because they
Okay,
have complied.
and hold on, let me say this. Golf King, that was not in Colorado. That was right down the motherfucking street. I live in Mesa. I know exactly where it happened. It happened right down the street at a hotel.
They had this attorney. Well, she was a senator or somebody. This white lady. She got pulled over in a traffic stop. She got out. She slapped the cop. Slapped him.
I saw that video.
Man,
Several times. She didn't slap him once. She didn't slap him twice. She slapped him 3 times.
Yeah.
What did he do?
Ma'am, you need to calm down.
Yeah.
What? Then they showed, right after that, they showed an elderly Black woman get out the car. She gets out the car. She's complying. They threw her down, slammed her head down to the ground. She urinated on herself. She was, coming to find out, she was a judge. No, people do comply.
People
And then there are people that don't comply and don't get shot. There was a white guy that jumped on top of the police car. They was telling him to calm down and come down off that police car. They'd have shot Junior down.
My thing is this, you know.
I gotta go. I'm getting in trouble.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm in trouble. Okay. Shit. Okay, I'm gone.
My thing is this, you know, everybody keeps talking about complying. We have a million examples.
I'm trying, Chance.
We don't want you in the group chat.
We have a million examples of Black people complying and still being shot. But the flip side of that is this. If you have people who have seen so many different instances of people complying and still being shot, then your first instinct is either to fight or flight, even when it's the police. If I get stopped, I am a woman who has children. Even if I get stopped, my first thought is, oh my God, let me do everything right, because God forbid, you know, my phone fall. They think I'm shooting at them. You know what I'm saying? Anything. And I record. Anytime I've ever been stopped, I record the police. And I've recorded the police, and I've had them say, "You need to put your phone down." I'm not putting shit down. I'm not putting nothing down. Say what you gotta say. We're gonna get this license, registration, and all that shit, and you get your ticket booked, or not. But what's not about to happen is you're not about to have me as a Black female sitting here with you standing outside my window with your hand on your gun. You done walked up with your hand on your gun for a traffic stop. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you can't, unless you've been in that situation, you don't know. If I was a young Black man seeing all of this stuff that was going on, I would probably run from the police too. Mm-hmm. I would probably run too.
Well, because it's a sense of fear, right?
Right.
Yes. And I have to say, Mercedes, like, you know, even though I'm Latina and I was born and raised in New Mexico, like, I've never had to have that fear. And I say that because I look white on the surface. It is. And when a cop pulls me over, I don't have to worry about recording this or doing that or doing anything. But if my skin was darker and implied that I was a Latina or any other race, I would absolutely have to have that fear. So I sympathize, but I cannot say that I understand it. So thank you for sharing that.
It's a totally different situation, man. Like I and trust and believe. I was not, like I said, I've said this a million times. I have not always been like this. But just seeing everything that has happened, it makes you like this. You know what I'm saying? The last time I called the police in my life was in 2016. Ask me why I never called them again. 2016, where I live, I have a townhouse. Over the wall is some apartments, right? So I'm on the end of my townhouses, and on the other side of there's a big old wall that separates me and some apartments. This was on like a Tuesday at like 3, 4 in the morning. I hear this music. These motherfuckers was getting it in the parking lot right outside over the wall. And I had to get up early in the morning. So I'm sitting there like, how long they gonna do this for? They kept going for so long. I said, you know what, man, I'm about to call the police and break all this shit up. Okay? I called the police.
Can we get the Cliff Notes version?
I'm about to give it to you right here.
Jesus.
I called the police and I distinctly said, you know, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. These people on the other side of the wall in these apartment complex, they playing their music real loud. Can somebody please come over there and tell them to be quiet? I live in Mesa. Mesa Police Department is right around the corner from my house. Do you know them motherfuckers pulled up? It was 8 police cars. It was 2 cars that was out there with people playing music. 8 police cars, every last one of them. It scared me so bad. I didn't even hear when they put, but what I did hear was, get down, get down, get. I look out my window and I see all these police officers with big ass guns on these 3 people. 3 people, all of them black. Why you pull up like that for a noise complaint? In my heart, I said, if one of them kids, because they all look like they was young men, if one of them kids would have got murdered because of me calling the police for a fucking noise complaint, I would not have been able to live with myself. Mm-mm. And for that reason, I have never called them again. Never. My son's car got stolen. I didn't call the police. I called my insurance company. I will never, I don't even know what it would take to happen to me for me to call them again. I will never call them again. Never. Fuck them. Mm. No.
No, he cannot.
Thuluso really wants in on our conversation because he wants to straighten us women.
Bye. I will immediately get off because I will cuss him out. Recorded.
Yeah, I would have to
go. They hate you, Thuluso. Sorry.
Absolutely not. My head is already hurting seeing those comments. I turned it over to the private chat. I don't know what's happening over there.
Shit.
Fair enough, ladies.
Damn, what did Thuluso do last time?
Oh, real ignorant comments.
What?
He's making some real ignorant comments.
Oh, really? Damn. Didn't know that.
No, they didn't. It happened on private property. I did not have to call the police and file a report. I called my insurance company. They called the police.
Did we cover all the topics or anything?
I don't know.
Well, if you would read the fucking chat, you would know. That's
no,
why
we didn't.
Did we?
So it's not that we fear strong, intelligent men. It's ladies' night. So
that motherfucker ain't strong and ain't intelligent. He can get the fuck out of here.
Thusu, we'll let you in if you go on video, but we can't let you in if you just on.
No, why?
Okay, so Golf King, the fact that you keep calling yourself colored tells me that you're not black. We don't call ourselves colored, so you can keep that shit. And nobody. How about us as colored and minority?
I'm Mexican. I'm black.
Nobody's colored.
Let's change the subject. Let's.
Golf King, it doesn't have to do with not putting ourselves or people that are not white in those predicaments. It's about being treated equally. And it comes down to not even just race, but as sex, female versus male, and everything in between. It has to be do with being treated equally.
Somebody said Golf King is Asian, and he's calling himself colored. That's a new one. New.
Well, I do think that Asians do feel a little sense of hate, so to speak, ever since like COVID hit. I do think that they have felt that. And there has been some crimes and association and assumptions that have been made towards that race that are not okay.
And you know what happened? They got all these laws passed and they got compensation
Immediately.
That was great.
Expeditious.
That was nice.
No time wasted.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Google splits 20-1 on Friday.
They don't know what that means.
Need to
I'm
be in.
guaranteed some people don't know. Hey,
I-
I'm gonna show you guys.
I
I'm
would
gonna show you
never
guys 3
call
photos.
anybody. That's why I don't consider myself a person of color. Too many people feel like they can get off in that. As a person of color, no. Go to
What are we
hell.
talking about now, y'all?
These people over here talking about what's his face because he's Asian. He's a person of color. Listen, go ahead. Why was that lady just on the screen? Who was that?
I was gonna do a survey.
Okay.
What kind of survey? Let's do it.
Tell me which female is the most attractive. I'm gonna show 3 females. Oh, let me get back to it.
While he's doing that, awesome job Friday night, Mercedes. For the show.
Friday. What I do Friday?
The show. Friday.
Oh, Bone Thugs. Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Awesome job.
All right, 1, 2, 3. 3 is white, of course. 1 is kind of mixed. 2 is black. 3 is white.
One has a lot of makeup on to make herself darker. She's white as fuck. Go ahead. That's a white woman.
Nah, she got some mix. She got a little bit
That's
of
a
mix.
white woman.
But anyway, whatever.
That's a white
Hater.
woman.
Such a hater.
I love it, Mercedes.
I agree with Mercedes though.
Yeah, that's a white woman.
She's
She's
white.
not white, but anyway.
She is very much
She's
white.
not 100% white. I don't care what you say.
I
Okay.
don't see nothing.
She's
Her
white.
bio don't say she's white, so go ahead.
I like her. Number 2.
Two's
No.
the prettiest.
Because she's black.
No, I like
And she's the most natural.
I like
So
how
y'all, who y'all going? 1, 2, or 3?
she number 2.
Number 2? Everybody's 2?
What I would say with these pictures,
I like 2 because she's curvy.
I like that's what I was gonna say. I like number 2. But there you go, Viv. She white and black fishing. Thank you. But my thing is,
Viv don't hate too.
I would like to see them without all that makeup.
Agreed.
Well, it's on
Because-
Instagram. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
I
Yeah.
don't see you without makeup on Instagram.
I don't wear makeup at all. Anytime you ever see me on Instagram, I ain't got on no makeup.
We can tell.
I don't wear makeup at all. My thing is this. I would like to see number 3 made up just like them other ones.
Yeah, because she was very natural.
Yes. So if you could put number 3 in some makeup and all of that stuff, she probably give all of them a run for the money.
You said
But-
number 3?
Look at number 3. I like her features. So I feel like if you put all that same like makeup on her, whatever,
Uh-huh.
I feel like she little J-Lo-ish. She pretty.
Right. I got you.
So what's the next?
Well, all of those 3,
Yeah,
3
Nacho,
dudes-
that's right.
those
The girl
3
next
dudes
door.
are dudes.
Say what?
They're all dudes.
Run it back.
Run
They're
it
all
back.
men.
Go back to number 2 first.
They all got dicks or whatever you want to say.
They're really pretty men, then.
Go back. Let
Really
me see
pretty
again. Let me see again. What?
That's a pretty dude.
That is a very pretty dude.
Go
Yeah.
to
That's a beautiful dude. He did a good job.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong with number one. You know, I mean, she's still. I mean, they're all still beautiful women. I mean, what can you say?
My host said she can see their dicks through their faces. Is that true? Can y'all tell these they have
Who
dicks?
said I can see their dicks through their faces? What?
No.
I don't want to see no dick in nobody's face. Ah, shit.
I gotta laugh for a minute.
Yeah, damn. I wouldn't have never guessed that. Now that you said that,
I can see
looking back at them,
You
you
see
can
it.
see that that's probably why.
Now
they
you can see it really.
No,
So I might as well. I could have put a picture of Jasmine up, and
no.
if
What
y'all
I'm
didn't know
saying is-
Jasmine, hold tight, and then I would have been like, "All these are men." You'll be like, "Oh, I can see it in Jasmine. I can see look like a man." Y'all would have said the same shit.
No,
Yeah, you would have.
what I'm saying is
And
that
especially
because
Tiffany,
of
y'all would've
all the
said it.
makeup, you know what I mean? All of the exaggerated and extra makeup. That's all I'm saying.
But don't everybody do that shit on Instagram anyway?
Probably so.
Oh, I have a question. I have
Talk
a
about
question
it,
for you
Rhonda.
ladies.
Those 3 women can't use no chicken
And
feet.
partners.
Talk about it.
Anyway, go ahead. High life. Didn't see.
So, would you prefer a man with a big D that lasts 2 minutes, or would you prefer a man with a little something that knows how to do everything else?
How
really
little?
well?
You asking me that question?
No, I'm asking the ladies.
I'm joking.
What?
I mean, do you want to
You
answer?
said they know how to do everything else.
How little are we talking? Because that sounds way better.
Like, is a good kisser, is a good person to make out with, you know, go down under. Chat and ladies, what would you all prefer?
I don't like no big penis.
I'm gonna take the little.
I don't like no big penis.
Little.
I don't.
2
That's
minutes.
funny, Rhonda.
When I deal with men, I don't like that. That'll get the light turned on. So I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, a nice 7-incher. You know, anything more than that, you doing too much. You doing too much. No.
But wouldn't it be better to have bigger and not need it, and instead have, you know, better to have it there and not need it than to want it and not have it? So let's say one day you wanted to take 10. You know what I mean?
No, not for 2 minutes.
He said, wouldn't it be better to have it and not do it?
I mean, just because he's big don't mean he had to put it all in you.
But then it's not fun for him. You know
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
that.
But then 2 minutes and it's over.
I don't want to
Is
add
there
there.
enough time to enjoy it?
No.
Give me the mini, and I could just get a toy if I need to fill in the extra space there.
A toy can really replace a man, though. Like a plastic toy can really like honestly, you can really be like, I don't need no man. I got these toys. Honestly, that's everybody. Mercedes, Jasmine, yes, Tiffany.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Derek. They have so many fucking
I
high
get it.
tech
I'm just
tools.
Tiffany. You
I'm
gonna
not-
avoid the question?
I'm not picking a toy over my dude.
Okay, but can't he? Let's just say you're tired of dudes. You're done with them, whatever, for whatever reason. Can you just be like, hey, my toy will take care of me for the rest of my life? My toys. Can it really replace a guy?
rest of my life? No.
Yeah, just you're done with dudes now. I'm gonna just use my toys.
I prefer not.
All right. What about you, High Life?
Same thing. I would prefer not to, because I think having the physical body there next to us provides a little something extra, right? But
Paul is hilarious.
sometimes a girl needs to do what she needs to do. So I don't know.
I'm just.
What do you think, Tiffany?
I guess a female's anatomy or whatever I guess it allows you to. You can have. I guess some of y'all, I guess, have better orgasms by yourself than with a dude. I would take it, or with your partner, right? I take it.
Yes. Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
See, it ain't. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I can't even compare the two. Like, I'm not going. Like, jacking off ain't nowhere close to having some pussy or getting my dick sucked or whatever. So,
Right.
you know what I mean?
And we get that. First, no, Rhonda, you cannot borrow my chicken feet. Take my word for it. It is the bomb. But I think there's a difference in regard for men with with women. Like, for y'all, it still feels good to have your hand or whatever, I'm sure. But for you guys, nothing replaces the warmth, that y'all feel on y'all Peter Weeder. You know what I'm saying? But for women, and maybe I should just speak for myself. All of that feels amazing. The only thing that I would miss outside of my toy is feeling that warmth. You know what I'm saying? Of another body.
Yeah.
But if my whole purpose is just to orgasm and to have an amazing orgasm, I can absolutely deal with just my toy.
But can't you have your toys and your man too? Can't you, like,
Have your
y'all
kids.
both enjoy?
Absolutely.
So that's not,
Absolutely.
that wouldn't be more enjoyable than just by yourself. You can actually get a better, you would actually have a better orgasm by yourself than with your man and somebody you really care about and all that. You can actually have a better orgasm with a toy.
Well,
Yeah.
and this is the thing. There is this need to fill a void. I think when you're in long-term relationships / marriages, that you have to fill it in. And whether you have surgery or you're having medical issues or whatever it is, it's important for your partner to feel pleased. And I think toys are a great medium for that.
Y'all see what Thusu said? I put it down here.
Well, it's all situational, Thuso.
He already said he's intimidated by toys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say I totally agree with him, but I can see where he's coming from, because on our side, we don't know what y'all feel. You see what I'm saying? We don't know what a female orgasm feels like, so we can't speak for y'all. You know what I mean? I can, at least. I can't speak for you.
Derek, let me ask you a question.
I just know on my end, it ain't doing it for me, but maybe to you guys it is.
Well, let me ask you a question. Should the mechanics of your anatomy stop working for whatever reason? I mean, would you feel any less of a man if your wife explored with sexual toys?
She does. She said it on here. I don't have a problem with it. It actually, I don't feel like putting in all that work, so let the toy do 90% of it and I come in at the end.
Okay.
That's so sweaty.
Well, then I'll just retreat back to the corner.
I just feel like it's that person. You know what I'm saying? It comes back to what we kind of talked about the other day with having to explain to people how to make you feel good, which we don't have an issue with doing that. Thusu said that he gets yelled at when he doesn't know what he's doing. So I feel for him. He's feeling sorry for us finding, satisfaction or gratification with the toy. I feel sorry for him that anytime his woman tries to express her wants and needs, he feels like this big, so My thing is this: toys are not a bad thing, and I don't understand why people make them seem like that. They're not. If you're in a relationship and you're coupled, a toy can enhance that for both people. You know what I'm saying? For a man and a woman, for two women, for two men, it can enhance that. And I'm not understanding why anybody would not want their sexual experience enhanced.
Absolutely. And Mercedes, I think you just tuned in when we started talking about that show,
What
How
y'all say?
to Build a Sex Room. And
Oh, I
like
watched that. Yeah.
It's
that show, like literally taps into that
Yeah.
and says, hey, it is okay to bring a toy in if your partner finds pleasure in that.
Yeah.
Because it does not discredit your
Yep.
ability to pleasure her, but
Yep.
rather entices it and enhances it.
Yep. I like the guy on the very first episode that when she said, "What do you guys like?" And the first thing he said was, "I like butt play and this and that." And that
Yes.
kind of goes with what I've been saying with Derek when we had the conversation the last one where I said,
Yeah.
for people who are open enough and honest enough with themselves to say, "This is what I like. I like." Because again, we come back to the male G spot. That's where it is. So if you're able to admit that you like that, great. That's a better experience for you and your partner. And I was, when he said that, I was like, you go, boy. Because he said it with confidence. I like butt play and I like this, and I was like, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like, it just comes back to what people enjoy. You know what I mean? And if you're able to toys use with a man, it's different than use a toy solo. People.
I just don't understand why is it a problem if you
I want him to get help. I want him to get help.
Oh,
toy by yourself? Like
I want
don't
him to
see
get
that
help.
issue.
What, Jasmine?
Social statement of toys used with a man is different than using toys solo. If you prefer being solo, then there's a problem. But why is that a problem? Like, what if I don't have somebody to sleep with and I want to use my toy? Then I'm going to use my toy.
It's an ignorant
Is
comment.
it better to use a toy or go out here and just be a thought in these streets?
Right. People don't get that. But and Mahulani, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. If a man enjoys butt play, he's gay. No, I don't agree with that. I agree if a man is with his woman and him and his woman enjoy that, why would that act make him gay? That is a pleasurable act between a man and a woman. He is a heterosexual man who likes this thing. That doesn't make him gay, in my opinion. I know a lot of people say that. Oh, as soon as you do, no, that you're not gay because you like whatever you like with a woman, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's my opinion. You guys might not.
And it's
agree with
about
me,
pleasure. It's
it's
about what
about
your partner
pleasure.
needs and wants to feel pleased. It's not a matter of feeling satisfied with a toy solo. It's about, hey, I'm in a relationship. I am missing a little bit of a mark with my partner. What can we do to hit that mark? And that comes with making it work and wanting to make it work.
Right. And then
So I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I don't think that
I
women.
want him to find love.
Yeah.
AK Willie depends on the size of her fingers. And guess what? That is for you and her to determine. If she put her hand up and that motherfucking digit is too big, you got to tell her, no, baby, we're not going to be able to use them today. Throw your pinky in there. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure out which finger going to work. I had to cut all my nails off because of something happened.
Well,
But,
like in episode,
but you have to say, the pinky baby. You can't throw that digit, the top digit. That ain't gonna be the pointer. We're not working with the pointer. The pointer too big. You know what I'm saying? So
Vinny,
that's
what's
my
the
thing.
difference between a male's booty and a female's booty?
Nothing. Nothing is different. Golf King, you good? You ain't said nothing wrong. Why they want to block you? What'd you say? I got to go back through the comments.
well, and this is my other point. Like, if you watch that show, like episode 3 or 4, I can't remember which exact one it is, But like one of the women turns to her and says, "Thank you for saving our marriage," because it was so crucial to her to have a more exotic sex life than her husband was willing to accept. And wouldn't you rather save your marriage and be like, okay, my wife needs a little, or my partner needs a little something extra. Let's figure this out. I would rather do that and save my marriage than be one of the statistics that's divorced.
Right. And Thusu, if that is what you're saying, that's fine. We're not talking about an emotional connection. We're talking about sexual gratification. That's the whole purpose of what we're talking about here. Of course, at the end of the day, in a perfect world, we would all like to have a partner who satisfies us sexually and whatever the fuck. But in the reality, that's not the case. That's not the case. And you know, the booty is for Dookie only for well, we not asking you, Finny, because it ain't. If that's all of the story, then why God made it feel good to do other things with it.
Well, and if you think how far us women have come over the decades, because I'm pretty sure our mothers, our grandmothers, our great-grandmothers did not vocalize their sexual needs. I'm pretty sure that they were just like,
right,
I'm good with whatever you give me. And I, for one, as a woman, am really, really grateful that I can turn to my partner and say, you know what? I need a little something more. And on occasion, have fun with it. And that's okay. And it doesn't make him feel any less like a man. My husband is sleeping, and thank God, because he would kill me for saying that.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It just all comes back to just because something feels good doesn't make it. Oh, he drives me so low.
Oh, Thuso. Let's just say this, Thuso.
Wait,
I hope you are
was
a
that, Mercedes? What are you
man
reading?
that can last hours.
He talking about it's
your
not
woman.
about what feels good. That's why he has these problems. Nobody's having sex for exercise. We fucking for the feel good. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? I'm not fucking to lose an ounce.
Now, in speaking of wanting something more, have you guys ever watched that show, Sister Wives? Would you ever get married, or could you ever be married to somebody that wants more than one wife?
No.
Conversation.
I'm not the person for you if that's what you want. I'll go get it. And I wish you well, but I'm not your person.
Yeah,
I don't think a billionaire you wouldn't mind.
But my thing is, I like that show because, you know, that is what they like. You know what I mean? I watched it for years, and it's very interesting to me, particularly to see the women. My only issue with it is that every time they've talked about it, how they've said that the women can't be together. And my thing is this: if we're all married, why should we not all be able to be together? And that's what's been said by pretty much every man that's been on the program that's had, an extra wife. Oh no, she's just the extra wife for me. She's not the extra wife for you. She's just my wife. She not your. Well, no. If we are all married, why can't we all be married? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, maybe
if you watch Taking Sister Wives, there is one couple on there where they all sleep in the same bed. Him with his two wives and his third prospective wife.
You talking about the black dude with the three white women?
But he's the only one. All of the other ones have like separate bedrooms, separate families, and very separate lives that he goes in every 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And now, after being married for a while, like, I can see the benefits of being like, hey, you're gonna go with your other wife, bye, I get my alone time. But at the same time, I'm super jealous. Like, I don't think I could handle it. and it's just not for me. Like Tiffany said, if that's what you want, you're not the man for me. Goodbye.
And I think because one guys, I can't remember his name, the one guy who keeps going and getting the women from like Mexico and Spain, he gets these beautiful ass women, you know what I'm saying, and his wife is kind of plain looking. I'll just say she's kind of plain looking, and he keeps wanting to get these women from like these exotic ass countries, these shapely women and this, that, and the other. I'm beginning to feel like he's only doing that because he wants something that's totally opposite of his wife. I don't even think he wants a whole nother ass partner. You know what I'm saying? But again, like I said, my only issue with polygamy has always been, or polyamorous, however they want to word it, is that if we can't all enjoy it, then that's an issue for me. You know what I'm saying? I personally could do it. That's like my dream. I would love to be in a situation where I could have a boyfriend and a girlfriend, or a husband and a wife, and we all enjoy each other. That would be perfect to me. But that might not be perfect for Tiffany. That might not be perfect for you. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it just depends on the perfect person.
Tribe says Tiffany would be enough woman for me. Tribe. Tiffany's going to have a surprise for you in about a month. She's going to tell everybody something in about a month. She's going to, she'll tell you guys later though. You might think different later. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, she get married.
Tiffany's
No.
gorgeous. I'm sure.
Tiffany is not
be
what
woman
the-
enough for any partner.
Tiffany is not what
She's
the
gorgeous.
fellas think she is.
What the hell am I?
We kind of covered that subject a little bit earlier. All right.
What
Let's
am
move
I
on.
then?
Derek is a lunatic.
I was going to include you in those 3 photos, but I said I'll wait and let's make it a big surprise.
You're such an asshole, dude. You're such an asshole.
Tiffany ain't 6'3" for nothing.
I'm 6 feet because my father's 6'6". That's why. So let's get that cleared up real quick.
Just put it this way, you guys. Tiffany in high school, she was on the boys basketball team.
No, I wasn't.
All right, so
Let's move
Rhonda's
on. Let's move on.
asking, she says, would you be jealous if your significant other wanted a threesome? No, I would not be jealous.
You wouldn't. Of course, you want that shit.
Now I had my husband ask me for a threesome now that we're 8-9 years into marriage. I'd be like, oh hell no. When we were younger and dating and in our 20s, maybe, but I think it's all situational.
What if it's a threesome with a guy? He wanted to see the guy pleasure you, basically, and then he wanted to come in later or whatever. But he wanted to, you told the guy what to do, basically, and he kind of sat back and watched.
I don't know. I would rather be like, can we just have a toy and name him George at that point? That would be my answer.
Right, Jazzy.
I don't know. I feel like I would be the one to ask for it, but if he asked for it, I would probably get a little jealous.
Thank you,
So
Sunshine.
again, let's go back to what if it was a guy, Jasmine, and it was just somebody fine. You was like, damn, you
I
picked the
wouldn't
guy.
do it with another guy.
What?
I wouldn't do it with another guy. It would be another female.
Why
That
though?
sounds like too much dick for me.
I'm just saying he kind of sat back and just watched, I guess. That's something he wanted to do. He's a voyeur. What do they call him? Voyeurs or voyeurism?
Thank you,
Oh, I
Sunshine,
guess
for
it would
the
depend on the
50
guy.
dollars.
Like, is he like some little short nerdy dude?
No, he was
But
a
if
guy
he's-
you
if
picked.
he's like
He was a guy
Shamar
you
Moore,
picked.
then let's talk.
Like you, okay, it has to be that guy. Then I would do it. Somebody you seen out, and they could make
Right.
it happen.
Probably.
MC
Who's that?
highlights.
Mahulani said, what if the 2 guys did double penetration?
No.
Mercedes would
Great.
like that. Jasmine, you've never had double penetration?
No.
That would be
Not
great.
with 2 guys, but just, I don't know, with a guy and a toy or whatever.
Oh, that yes. But
Damn.
like 2 boys, no.
I sure hope Larry ain't watching this.
Sorry, Dad.
Right.
Shit.
I invited my sisters to
Yeah,
watch.
we gotta make
so-
sure.
Yeah,
We gotta
so
make
now
sure
I'm
her
like,
dad ain't
No,
ever watching this.
I'm pretty sure the apple don't fall too far from the tree. Gross, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sunshine, thanks for that super sticker.
Yeah.
Sunny shine.
Sunshine.
Yeah. Thusu, I see why they don't answer your questions anymore, Thusu. I think you be trolling sometimes.
Right. You see that shit?
You just be saying shit to be saying shit.
So let's face it. Your woman be breaking out a toy or playing with herself if you are no 9-inch man that can last all night. And you just need to come to
I
terms
hope
with
he
it.
is, because he has
I
a lot
think he's
of.
just trolling. You know, online you could just say whatever. I think he's just somebody
Right.
that
Oh, of
don't
course.
say whatever.
His face. Show your
He ain't
face.
gonna show his face. I'll tell you that. Probably some. I ain't gonna even say. I'm gonna be nice. Okay. What the hell? I'm trying to get to some of these comments. Rhonda says, I wouldn't want my 2 men to be together though, just both with me.
I think of like 2 men.
Explain that. Both with you separate, or
that like
are y'all in the same
one who's
room?
just eating a sandwich on the sidelines.
Patiently waiting for his turn.
Exactly.
This says eat the sandwich.
Like, Joey, what kind of sandwich did you have?
So I can't be real anymore. I've ran people off being real. I gotta be nice.
No. Be real. What was your
I was
answer?
gonna say something about those, so he's telling me to be real, but
Yeah, go ahead and be real.
you don't want that.
Yeah.
No.
Do it.
So
Because
what?
then I gotta share the realness between everybody. I just can't be real with him. I'm just gonna be nice.
Right.
Don't have nothing nice to say. Don't say nothing at all.
Right.
So,
Somebody was saying circumcised or uncircumcised.
don't you like to fold it back, Mercedes?
This fucking guy. I swear to God.
And pick out the lint before you start sucking it.
Oh,
Such a dick. I'm gonna pray for you, Derek. You can be in my prayers tonight.
I mean, ain't that what you got to do? Don't you got to fold it back?
Oh, that made my
I mean, if
stomach
it gets
hurt. Oh shit.
Or pull it down or whatever?
once it's hard, you don't have to fold it back.
I only had an uncircumcised one one time, and it was so funny. I'm about to cry from laughing because it had so much skin that when you did it like that, it felt like you had that toy where you have and it just fall through your hands because you can't really grab the part you want to grab. So that motherfucker, I was like, damn. And then I said, well, let me just start at the bottom. If I hold from the bottom and pull up, maybe that'll. And then I just because I was like, dude, just do it yourself. Because I ain't used to this. The motherfucker was slippery. Oh, man.
So Mercedes, since you're the sexual whatever in here, not saying that as a bad way.
No.
Have you ever had a man come home late, say he said he was coming from the club or whatever? You're horny, you just start sucking his dick and it tastes like doo-doo or like it's been in somebody's butt?
No.
Yeah.
it's just.
Oh,
No.
Oh my God.
No.
And you had to ask him where he's been?
Where do you? Why are? There's so many questions. So why?
no, hard
No,
pass.
it's because Mercedes is kind of more whatever. I don't know what the word is. More a little bit loose with her sexualness. maybe she fucks gay dudes.
No,
And
never have.
you know, I don't know.
Let me rephrase that.
And maybe the gay dude
not that
just
I
came
know
home from
of.
fucking another dude, and he didn't clean himself out prior. And instead of you letting your man wash up, you just jumped on him. And you know, maybe he has some residual from the last.
I don't
from the
know.
last partner.
Derek, I think every woman has some standards. And I say
No.
that.
I'm just saying maybe it was an accident. It wasn't something she wanted to do. She was just, it happened. I'm just asking a question.
Well, then you pull up your pants and you leave.
I've never had that situation, and I haven't. I've never knowingly been with a bisexual.
Let me ask you this then. Have you ever had oral sex and you had to like, hey, maybe you should go wash up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What part did they need to wash up? What was not right?
They balls.
It's always the balls.
It's balls. It's always the balls on the guy.
Balls. Nah, because when Jamal and I was married, he would go play basketball, and like I like the smell. I don't know what it is, the pheromones or whatever it is, the musk. You know what I'm saying? I like that. But then sometimes you get and then the musk be too musky. So you got the demuskify. So it's like, you down there, you like, come, all right, never mind, the balls, hit them balls with some water real fast, and then come back.
So you actually had to have that conversation, like, hey, like, how do you say that?
The balls.
Do you say it jokingly, or do you are you guys open enough to just be like, hey, man, you gotta do something with this?
Yeah, no, I've been, and one thing I can always
you don't want to embarrass them.
No, it's not embarrassing, because it's not like, now if you ask me if I just ever had a person that just had body odor, just regular old ass body odor, now that's different. We're talking about if somebody came in from an activity, you know what I mean? I've had a girl that I was dealing with, come in from, she was doing her yoga and shit, and she came back in and I could smell her, musty butt. Like, again, that it turned me on. So I was like, ooh, come here. But then I was like, that might be too much. Come here. So go get some of that come here off and then come back. And we start
after maybe you had licked some crumbs in it, like, oh, nope.
Not necessarily no crumbs, but some sweat balls maybe.
Right. You've never accidentally licked some crumbs?
If I did, I didn't know it.
Jasmine, you?
No.
Tiffany?
Yeah, if I did, I didn't know it.
No, Penny, ain't nothing wrong with some sweaty balls.
MC.
Not too sweaty. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh no, when he comes home from work, he hits that shower for getting freaky. Like, he sweats all day. We have that understanding. Like,
Yeah.
we ain't going down unless that shit happens first.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to.
So never just in the heat of the moment, y'all just start going at it, and no one's like ever been with somebody in the heat of the moment, just whatever. And
Well, if it's hubby's weekend, yes, but if it's when he comes home from work, no, he's hitting that shower.
You can read Rhonda's Mercedes.
Susu said, "Did I explore my sexuality after my husband or during the relationship?" I was married when I started dealing with women.
All right. Has any of y'all farted and just emptied and just ruined the whole session?
I have farted, but it didn't ruin nothing. Did nobody stop?
Like, where it just fucked up. It just fucked up the whole vibe, and he just was like, up.
No,
let's try tomorrow.
I farted. She laughed, and we went right on back to the action. We both laughed, and I did the cover like that.
So you farted while she was down there?
Yeah. And
I
she was like,
question.
"Oh shit!"
Have you
I said, "Hold on." So I took the cover and I went to kind of fan it away, and we went right back to the action. Fart ain't stopped nothing.
That is a sign of true.
Anybody else gonna answer that, or gonna sit back and laugh?
Fart ain't never stopped no show.
I am
Tiffany's
farting.
gonna say no because she never farts, you guys.
I've never had anything stop sex.
Tiffany never farts, you guys.
Finney said he got instant limp.
Oh
No, Mahulani, no. I've never had an accident during sex. Never. Not never. No.
never, ever.
No. Not like what he's talking about.
Right. Oh man, let me get.
I have a question, ladies. Have you guys ever been like hooking up with a partner, a man, and he'd be like a little too, and be like, I gotta go. This is not gonna work out for me. I'm bouncing.
Wait, ask the question again. I was reading Rhonda's comment.
Same.
Ask him.
Have you all ever hooked up with a man that was maybe on the smaller side or extremely smaller side, and you're like, I gotta go. This is not working for me, and you just bounce?
It wasn't because he was smaller. It was because he was trying to go down on me and he didn't have a fucking clue what he was doing. And it made me mad. Like I legitimately got mad. And I was like, you know what? I appreciate you.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you.
That was all I could say. I was like, I appreciate
Maybe it was just too big of a map for him to figure it out, Mercedes. You know, some people have a map of a city and some people have a map of the whole United States. Maybe your map was kind of similar to the United States.
Oh, Derek.
If y'all understand what I'm saying.
No.
I don't know. I've hooked up with a man, and I'm like, are
that
you
has
even
never
like?
been my issue. He didn't even know where the clit was. Like, I'm like, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe your map was just too big.
No, it's not.
It was too much.
And if I didn't know you like I know you, I'd send you a picture.
Maybe you had too much shit going on.
Well, I mean, how big is like the women's anatomy? Whether you have kids or do whatever the hell you're gonna do, it's
no,
not that big.
I'm not saying I shouldn't have said big. I'm saying maybe she just had too many worn out lips. You know how there's some people with nice lips. Mercedes might have had 10 of them, and you just they going everywhere and
that's
worn
not
out. You ever see them porns where the pussy is just worn out?
That's not my issue. Never has been. And to answer Thulu,
you gotta put a whole bottle of baby oil on it just to get it wet.
Oh no, that's not my problem. Thulu, no, I did try to communicate it, but you can only tell somebody so much, and if they're not getting it, then you know what I mean. Or let me reset. Not getting it, but not wanting to receive it because some men feel like they know everything. So it's like you can only talk to somebody or talk somebody through it so much before you have to say, you know what? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make this.
And it goes back to men like in our teens or 20s. If a man doesn't know where he's going or what he's doing, we can direct it. But we're in our 40s. We have a certain level of expectation. Y'all should know your shit by now.
But
Vivian,
can't you tell them what to
tell
do?
Vivian I'm about to send her a picture of my vagina.
Hey, Juicy. I mean, not Juicy. MC. Can't you tell them what to do? I mean,
but at 40, we shouldn't have to. They should know better at this point.
But everybody ain't the same though.
Right.
I wouldn't date
everybody
anybody
ain't the same though. Everybody don't like the same thing. So shouldn't you tell them like what you like, where you like it at, and all that?
Yeah, but if the men do not, if a 40-year-old man does not know the appropriate holes to go in at 40, they'll never know.
No, my point is maybe you may like it different. You may like getting your ass licked instead of your pussy licked. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? You may like something different.
Right.
How is he going to know that unless you tell him that?
Well, yeah. I mean, it comes from communication of being like,
around and see
hey,
what
I
you
like this.
I mean, what I'm saying, what do women like better? Do you want him to explore around and kind of feel what you like, or you just tell him this is what I like and he does exactly what you like?
Yes, it's a little bit of both, because I do think that exploring leads to different like pleasures, unknown pleasures, but getting what you really, really enjoy and get off on is also important. So it's all about balance. Like if a man can satisfy a woman and do what he needs to do, but also if he wants to take a few moments and explore a little bit to see if she gets the same kind of pleasure, that's okay too. And that comes
So
with
go ahead. Let me let you
situations.
finish. So if he knows you like butt play or anal play or whatever, like Mercedes, and let's say it's Mercedes, and he knows she likes butt play, and he's an explorer, and he decides, you know what, she likes this. Let me stick this fork in her ass on the fork side to see if she likes that. You see what I'm saying? Though I don't know if she would like it or not, but do you really want somebody
He
exploring?
says, stick this
Well, when
fork.
he leaves the bedroom to go grab the fork, you ask, "What the hell are you
Well, she
doing?"
might not know. He might try to surprise her. You know what I mean?
Don't
Like,
come
I'm gonna
back with no
surprise her
fork.
ass.
Oh, I'm surprised it with no damn fork.
It's like this dick
Thank
ain't
come back
going
with
you.
no
in this fork wheel.
Don't come back with no fork. They're not coming here with no fork.
I'll be so lost. What are you doing?
You're coming here with no fork. Somebody asked, is race play a part in our preference for sexual partners?
Hey, real quick before you guys answer that, Xavier Hill said, honestly, I don't. I mean, it's fun being in here, but I kind of try to moderate and keep the questions going and shit. But give me a thumbs up if you guys want me to get the hell up out of here for real. Just put a thumbs in the comment, and I'll exit, and I guess Mercedes or somebody can kind of moderate or whatever. But I can definitely get the hell up out of here though. For
Well,
real.
how am I going to be able to do the super chats to recognize the people for the super chat? We need
You
you
can
to
read
stay
them in the
here.
comments.
Okay.
In the comments, aren't you using like 2 devices?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see them in the comments.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Nah, I mean,
Ladies and
I just sit
Derek,
back
I
and-
have had so much fun tonight, but I have a 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow.
Oh
so
yeah, go ahead.
I
do
am
your
going to
thing.
duck out, but thank you for having me tonight. It was a lot of fun.
All
And
right.
thank you, chat.
Glad
Put
to
that
have
thumbs
you,
up.
Michelle. Like
Nice meeting you all.
It was
Bye.
nice to meet
you
you
too.
All right. Thanks, MC.
And then there was 3 and Derek.
Yeah, it'll
And
really get
Derek.
boring if I leave. I mean, some other people could join in if they want. I'm going to put the link. I'll let did Thusu leave? I'll let Thusu join in.
Oh Lord. All right, that's the end of the evening.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat if anybody wants to join in.
And then how will we be able to accept them? You accept them?
Well, I'll do it and then I'll leave. I'll let whoever y'all want to join in. If y'all don't want Thusu to join in, I won't add him.
No. Let's get Finney.
Finney probably at home looking like shit and don't want to be on camera. Finney, what up?
Okay. Okay. What about the Golf King?
Well, let's see if he requests to join in. I put the link in the chat.
Tiffany got an OnlyFans?
No, Tiffany doesn't have an OnlyFans.
They're gonna be surprised when they see Tiffany in a swimsuit. When she
You're such
untucks,
an asshole, Derek.
when she untucks it.
Gosh.
There it is.
Because I'm tall? You know my father's 6'6". What the hell is your problem?
Oh, Rhonda
Tiffany,
says
somebody asked, do you have to tuck it when you're in a swimsuit?
You're such a dick, dude.
I'm just reading the comments. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone. All right, Tiff, you know I'll be fucking with you. I'm joking. Tiff knows I'm joking.
Rhonda says she has COVID. I hope she feels better.
Damn, COVID. Fuck.
Get you some zinc and some vitamin C and some Pedialyte. I've never had it, but that's what I keep hearing people saying helped them.
I just been studying it out here.
Yeah. Thank God I never had it. What was the other question? There were some other questions. Somebody said, "Oh, let's see. Thank you, ladies. Very good chat for the night." Okay, thank you. Thank you, MC High Life.
You just can't click them up where they show on the thing, Mercedes. That's all. I'm we're gonna fix that though. Next time around, I'm gonna make sure you have that access.
Okay.
That way I don't even have to be in here, to be honest. Let it just be
Hey,
old.
Sarah was saying she don't want no kitchen utensils. I'm telling you, Sarah, this lady when I went to the swingers party had this like spatula type popper. She popping ass with it. I want one of them. I don't know where she got it, but in the meantime, might need to just use spatula.
Nacho asked a question.
What Nacho say? Let's go, Nacho.
Is it possible to be emotionally and physically attracted to someone without being sexually attracted?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Physically? Wow, really? Tiff,
Yeah.
how come you just sit back and don't answer shit? That's why I tease you.
No, I'm thinking about this one. What's the difference between being physically attracted to someone and being sexually attracted to someone?
Yeah.
Acknowledging someone's attractive and wanting to have sex with them. That's the
That's
difference.
guess yeah,
that's what I was thinking. That
That's
you know
where I
that,
was like, oh,
that you consider them physically attractive.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I was thinking. You consider them physically attractive, but you're not sexually attracted to them.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I think so.
He says, but doesn't the attraction tend to lead to sexual activity?
Not
What type
always.
of attraction? Being emotionally or physically attracted to somebody? No, I have a male friend. I've been friends with him for years, and I'm emotionally attracted to him because I like the way he thinks, and like when we have conversations, we could talk for hours about anything. So, and if I'm going through anything, he's one of the first people that I want to call. But I'm not sexual. Like I wouldn't sleep with him. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because I like women. I like men too. But he's a good looking dude, so he's physically attractive. But I feel like I'm emotionally attracted to him because, again, like I said, I like the conversations that we have, and I like that that he's there for me if I'm going through something. I know I can call him.
Did you freeze? Oh, okay, you're back.
There we go. Let's go back to the 3 picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what he's saying is, I'm sure some were physically attracted to them, but wouldn't bed them either.
Yeah. Yeah, you can be physically or like I said, but I just wouldn't sleep with them.
There's plenty of people that are physically attractive.
What do you think about people who wait until marriage to have sex?
Kudos to them.
Personally, I wouldn't be able to do that. But and not because I'm this sexual beast, but I just feel like that's such an important part of a relationship that you would have to know if you are compatible before you can make that lifelong commitment to somebody. For me, I can't speak for nobody else because I know you've done it. I couldn't do it.
I think it's very strong, like the fact that they're able to not fall into pressure and wait until marriage. But I want to know what I'm getting into. Yeah.
Different strokes.
Like Russell Wilson and Sierra, they claimed that they waited to get married to have sex, but this is my thing. That daughter that they had came 9 months later. So that you trying to tell us that you just happened to get pregnant? Because they got married fast. Once they decided they were getting married, They got married like within weeks. You know what I'm saying? So what I think happened is I think that they were lying and I think they were having sex and she found out she was pregnant. So they said, we got to get married because we've been lying and telling people that we are, you know, abstaining from sex until we get married. So that's what I think happened. Because that daughter that they have came literally like 9 months after they got married. So I feel like something in the milk ain't clean with that. No, Mercedes, I can tell you. Xavier. Yeah, I get the touch. Yeah, you gotta know nothing wrong with waiting, but communication should happen. Do women have sexual engineering in person, or is there both partner social pressure? I personally have never been pressured into having sex. I don't like if somebody convinced me. I don't know what you mean. Social pressure to have sex. What's social pressure? What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Both partner and social.
Somebody peer pressured you into fucking? No, I don't think I've ever had that happen. Temptation is a lot stronger. You know, sometimes the temptation is very much stronger than the willpower. I don't have it.
1,000%.
He said, "I don't have it."
I don't have it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't that strong.
Let me
Derek,
ask
you
guys
watch
a question.
video? Okay, Finney said, "Did you
I'm
watch the
watching
video?"
this thing. So, women, do you guys think guys want? Somebody said in here that Mercedes is a beast in bed. Do you guys think guys want a beast in bed or more of a laid back, reserved woman in bed? What do you guys think guys want? Like, do they want somebody like Mercedes that's gonna bring out the chicken feet and all that other shit, or somebody more reserved?
For sure, yeah.
Huh?
I think some guys do for sure.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's
Well, we know some guys do. I'm just saying, what do you think the majority? What's the majority? I guess if there was a guy panel, I would ask the guys. Are guys in here? Comment what you want, what you would rather have.
I think it depends
Yeah,
on
and
if
you guys can be honest. I wouldn't be,
Yeah.
you know, upset if that's what you felt like, you know, because I personally know that there are some men who are even women, you know, who are intimidated by the fact that I know what I like. You know what I'm saying? Because again, it comes back to people not being comfortable with themselves in that area. So when you're dealing with somebody who not only is comfortable in that area, but I'm also able to verbally say, you know, what I like, that can be intimidating for somebody, you know.
All right, here's some comments. Let me see. Start with Nacho. You can read the comments I put up, Mercedes. Once you get done reading them, I'll put up the next one.
He says, I think a good mix is healthy for a relationship. It keeps things fresh and intriguing. I agree. You know, you don't want a girl who's just gonna sit there and, you know, and just whatever happens, happens. Don't you want to know if you're doing a good job? Don't you want to know if, you know, you want to know these things? You know, you want to know if you're doing something wrong. You want to know if she feels good. You want to know that. Most importantly, don't you want somebody who knows what they want? That's just my question.
Jasmine, why you and I read and we both be like,
Will y'all read the shit, please? And so we can move on. Somebody read it.
Men want a woman who starts sexually naive and inexperienced and then to grow with them sexually.
So y'all want a virgin every other day. Every time you have sex, you want a new virgin whenever you would have done it alone. That's what I just got from that. Because
that's what Thusu said, though. That's
well, that's Thusu. Mercedes don't seem like she can take no D straight up screamer. Let me tell you something, Finny. You right. Don't come over here with that 10 inches. I'm not taking that. You can keep it. You can hold on to it. You come in here with 7, we gonna tussle. How about that? Coming here with 10, we gonna have an issue. what's that? Mahu. Oh, to sum it up, I'm from Oakland. I got no issue with either. I just handle both types of them differently. Absolutely, you gotta know who you with. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know who you with. You gotta know what type of person you with. That's the reason why the communication comes in. It's intimidating to a lot of men. You are right, Viv. You know, I have had a person say to me, "Yeah, no, you know too much," and it's like, why wouldn't you want my knowledge? My knowledge can help us. Let me help you, help us. But a lot of people don't want that. You know what I'm saying? So I shouldn't say a lot of people. I have had somebody say that to me. You know, that is
Thank you. I was gonna say, can you put that one on there?
Yeah, that's men that are living in their ego, though. I think it's an ego check for them, and that's why they don't like it.
Okay, I have a question. Like, is it a problem when a woman is too wet?
I think that can be an issue because of just you know, just because of you know, the
Friction.
yeah, you know.
A chick who is into me be like slip and slide, wet and loose.
So you don't want her to be into you.
Nah, I'd rather have a chick I pay to have sex with because she's tight and not turned on by me. What?
A chick who is
Chucky, bless your heart. You don't want nobody that wants you? Oh my.
Finny.
Finny is hilarious. Mahulani says, Mercedes, do you moan loud or moan quietly? My body responds to what it's feeling. If it's some loud, come out, it's some loud. You're gonna take this sound, whatever it is. Look at Nacho. Nurse Viv, I don't find it intimidating. I see it as a learning experience for both parties. Why not share your experiences and explore them? That's right, Nacho.
That's how it should be.
That's how it should be.
Nacho.
Oh God.
Roll away. Get him out of here.
Because we see them as broken and used.
I wish that was the case. I wouldn't have the problem I got right now. That's why you think I've been looking at this goddamn phone. I wish that was the case. It's broken. I broke it. Mahulani, I don't fake nothing. Not even sober. I'm not about to give you a sample moan. Sorry, I don't have it in me. She breaks me. I do not. No, Xavier. No, I do not. No. Don't put that on me.
Sadie's having going crazy out here.
No, that's not the problem. That's not it. No, it's not me. I'm good, clean, and wholesome. Look at Viv. Viv's like, what else? Who's that? Chucky said, I'm in the mood to play slots and have a cocktail. Oh, he in Vegas?
You don't have to be in Vegas to play slots.
Oh, that's right. We do have casinos here now. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else? Looks like people are slowing down now.
Slowing it down.
Yeah, shut it down about 10 minutes. Shit.
Okay, new comment. What's this? Oh, okay. All right, Chucky. Oh, Connecticut. Okay. Let's see what's some other good ones. Let's see. Social pressure. You may include peer pressure. So, oh, okay. Yeah, no, nobody's doing that.
It is well after midnight where you're at, Chucky Gold. How are you up?
Just up, kicking it.
Just up and on YouTube. Have any of
Oh,
you
no.
seen the film
Is it a
trailer?
new comment? Have any of you seen the film trailer for The Woman King? Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Viola Davis is an amazing actor. I'm trying to scroll through the comments to see if it's any good comments that we missed. I don't see. Do y'all see anything that we're missing?
No, I'm looking too.
Not to.
Somebody wants to know if Tiffany has an OnlyFans.
No, I do not have an OnlyFans.
Only enough people. Okay. Finney said he gets in trouble for flirting because he doesn't have any self-control.
Gotta get some self-control, Finny.
Mysterious Mike just said something to you, Mercedes. He said, smoke some lemon kush, put your earbuds in, listen to Scorpions Still Loving You, and let your partner go down on you.
I don't smoke weed, but put my earbuds in and listen to Scorpions Still Loving You and let your partner. I don't know about that. No, that doesn't sound fun to me, Mysterious Mike. I want to be present. I would like to be present while that's happening. So, have any of y'all been to Club Encounters? Yes, Finny, I have.
What is that? Where is it?
Club Encounters is in Phoenix. It's a sex club.
Is it still open?
Yeah, it's still open.
Really?
Yeah. What kind of sports is Jasmine into? She's a damn Olympian track star.
Dang. Missing a whole no out here. Where is it? I do track. I like football. I like watching basketball. Who Dat Nation, even though, Sadie's got on this jersey. But it's Dat Nation over here. Who that said it gonna beat them Saints?
Hey, that's whose jersey I got on.
You gotta come on home.
I cried when he left, man. I cried. Oh, I cried. I ain't gonna lie. I legitimately cried.
I had a great
I was like, oh man.
I celebrated.
He's one of my favorite players ever. Like his energy is just unmatched.
Amazing.
So I'm definitely gonna be watching some Saints games to check him out. Yeah. I think I miss him more than I will Tyreek Hill, and I like Tyreek, but you just Tyron's just a different beast.
He is. I'm excited.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see what he does.
So we'll see. Hopefully they keep building.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Finny. Yeah, them track suits. Yeah. Them track girls have nice shapes.
We be knowing what we doing in those track suits.
Yeah. and Jasmine, that's my baby Flojo. She do not be fucking around when she out there on that field. You would think she was coming from a photo shoot.
Every time. I never had so many pictures until this USA's, all because of my hair. Yeah. I was like, dang, y'all really like me. Let me keep doing this.
Yeah, no. Hey, Tiffany and Jasmine, this question's for you. Thusul says he wants to know from the women that don't have children, what do you think of spanking? So spanking children?
Spank them kids, whoop them kids, fuck them kids.
I think it takes one good ass whooping for them to get it.
I got my ass beat. Them kids can get their ass beat too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little whooping. Have any of you ladies ever tried surfing? No, I don't want to get ate by a shark.
Absolutely not. I also feel like I would fall. Like
Too many sharks attacks. No, it's Shark Week. No,
It is coming up, huh?
yeah,
I love Shark Week.
me too.
I can't do it. I don't want to get. Why Derek leave that one up? Mercedes seems like she break me in. Why is that the comment? All the good comments that could have been left up. That's the
Left it
one.
and walked away.
Right, and gone. Mysterious Mike, you surf?
I got a friend who surfs, but not I. They've been trying to convince me to go, and no thank you.
Yeah, no, I'd be scared. Thusu is asking, how important is education for kids? Would you force your kid to go to college?
I think it's really important, but force, no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force my kids into doing anything, but education is very important.
Right,
It's going to be a waste of money if you force it. They
Yeah.
gotta want to go.
right. Particularly depending on, whatever the field is that they're trying to go into. If that's not something that requires that, then
Yeah.
and if I believe in my child, then I'm not gonna push them towards higher education. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's just my opinion. It just depends on what it is. Okay, all right, yeah. Mysterious Mike said he's a surfer. Okay.
You don't be scared of sharks.
The lack of ass whoopings has caused this next wave of kids to feel entitled and generally more daring. I agree.
Mhm.
I agree. These kids is out of control.
Very much so agree. I be looking at some of these kids like, can I whoop your kid for you?
Yeah, like when I'm in Walmart and I see kids cutting up, I give them the same look I give my own children, and 9 times out of 10 they stop doing whatever they're doing, and their parent is sitting there trying to figure out why they stopped. Yeah.
6 minutes. Starting this off in 6 minutes. 11:30.
I like that you left this comment up, Derek.
What?
The comment. I like that you left that up and then walked away.
What you eat, Derek? Is that spaghetti? What you eat?
Okay.
Okay. What do you think about the model minorities? Are Asians becoming white? You'd have to ask an Asian. I don't know if Asians are becoming white. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know my BTS boys is all Asian. Hey. Finney wants to know if you go to the UrbanAZ page, Finney, they have on the UrbanAZ page, there's a bunch of different photo albums of all of the UrbanAZ events.
Facebook page.
Yeah, did I say what I say? Yeah, the Facebook page, the UrbanAZ Facebook page. If you go on there, it has the album with damn near all the pictures that we've ever had. Paul Martinez, what nationality are you? He says, when my parents came to the States, they were considered white.
Where'd they come from?
Where'd they come from?
What they look like.
Oh, Filipino. Really?
Interesting.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I wouldn't have accepted that.
Yeah.
I guess they just, I don't know. It depends on when they came in. Maybe they only had, for a while they only had like a couple of categories they were allowing people to be in, which was black, white, or other. Yeah, Chris, that Chiefs jersey, you see it.
It's a good number. That's about it.
Can Asians or Jews be racist? Yes, because they have that power construct to be able to be racist.
I think that we can see that Asians can be racist based off what happened during the pandemic.
Yeah.
They're kicking black people out and not allowing them houses.
Asians were racist during the pandemic?
Yeah.
There was a lot happening.
Yeah, I don't know shit. Really? What they do?
They were kicking people out of homes in China. They weren't allowing them to rent. Terrible.
But who were they racist to?
Yeah.
Who were they?
I heard
Black
about that.
people.
Oh, they were racist to white people?
Black.
Oh,
Black.
black people. Oh,
In China.
oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, it was a lot going on. Paul Martinez, if you don't fix that finger, talking about my Chiefs.
The Chiefs don't have Tyreek Hill no more. They're done.
Is
Hope
that
you know
right?
that.
So you just ain't seen who we all done picked up, huh?
Ain't nowhere near what Tyreek Hill was doing for him. Not even close.
We'll see. Hater.
Yeah,
Derek be hating on my Chiefs. Let's see.
Also, I know they said that. We talked.
Wait. What did Solano? I was born in Salerno, Italy, but my mom is Mexican. Okay, that's Mysterious Mike.
Italian and Mexican.
Yeah, that's easy. Is that retaliation from the way Asians were treated in America from the pandemic?
No.
We have no idea. I think they were just doing what they were doing. I'm just real big on people don't really need a reason. People just do shit to be doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's giving these people any reason to treat them the way that they were treating them. They were just doing it because they could. What can be done to improve the Black communities in America? How much time we got? It's 11:30.
Sarah, get that in there real quick.
Thank you, Sarah.
Shut it down.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sarah.
Go Rams. Mysterious Mike talking about go Rams. Didn't you say you lived in Seattle? Talking about go Rams.
You live in Arizona and you talking about go Chiefs. What's the difference?
I'm from Kansas City.
He might be from LA or wherever the fucking Rams, St. Louis, where they were originally from. Who knows?
No, we gotta figure that out.
What?
I think our tolerance fuses have shortened in recent years, and anything can trigger someone to act cool. I agree, Nacho, because I am one of those people. My tolerance level for bullshit has diminished immensely.
Paul, what about track and field you want to talk about?
So adamant, and I love it.
Paul is
Ask
hilarious.
Jasmine whatever you want to ask her, because she's gonna
Huntington
lie
Beach.
anyway. Ask her. Come on, we got 10 minutes to talk about track and field. Paul, go ahead.
Penny just asked, do you think Sha'Carri Richardson will be good again? All she do or lose now, I'm assuming, is lose now to me and look good doing it. We did fix it.
Jasmine don't like Sha'Carri, you guys, but go ahead, Jasmine.
What? What?
She does?
Question.
I do believe that she will be. She's not good. She's hit times. It's just she did not have a consistent year at all. I think she's fine. I just also feel like with the year that she had last year was just so phenomenal, and she ran all these times, and people just put this pressure and expectation on her. But in the sport of track and field, you're not always going to be on top. And she's just an example of what happens in track and field. She'll definitely be making teams. I can see her making teams as long as she's not getting in trouble again.
Well, it got really quiet.
Yep, I'm like, all right, well.
I like her. I think what her issue is that a lot of the outside stuff kind of she's allowed a lot of the outside noise to affect her. You know, the thing with her, you know, her and her ex-girlfriend and stuff like that.
Nothing to do with it.
Well, I'm just saying.
You can't come on the track wearing a fucking cat suit and then fucking come in 8th place. If you're gonna pull them shenanigans, you better be right. You better make sure you go ahead, Jasmine. I don't give a see.
No,
here's what Jasmine's gonna say. Here's what Jasmine's gonna say. She should be able to do whatever she feels good in, whatever da 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 da. True, but we don't live in that society. We live in a society that will hate on you in a fucking minute. You know what I mean?
I was going to keep off what Mercedes was saying because I definitely, and I remember sending her a message while she was at LSU after she ran 10-7, even though it was wind dated at Texas Relays, and then she came back and she ran fast again, won NCAAs. And because of people, like there were so many people talking about her lashes, her hair, her nails, and just kind of discrediting the fact that she has been running fast. She was going at it with people on Twitter. And I remember sending her a message like, hey, don't even worry about them because it's not worth it. Right. And obviously that didn't transpire. So I think with her, it's just a matter of she needs to get her circle together and solidify her circle and have the right people around her because she's starting to get some of those people, but I can tell you right now, a few of those people need to be out of her circle.
But understand this, Jasmine. If she was winning all her races, she could get away with all that bullshit.
Could she?
People want to see her fail because she's so cocky. And that's just human nature. That's what we all do that shit. When somebody's cocky like that, we want to see them fail. Bring her down another notch. So
yeah, because I remember when all that stuff first started with her, with them saying she couldn't be a part of the Olympics because of the marijuana and all that stuff. People were kind of rooting for her. You know what I'm saying? And then it seemed like, I don't know what happened, but it seemed like she did like a complete 180 and just like was like talking real reckless on Twitter. And I was, and I think that made people say like, hold on, baby girl, we need to see what you've been doing. Where's, you know, for you to be talking the way that you're talking, you need to produce. You know what I'm saying? You need to be able to back up all that gangster talk you got. And then she's turned around and started running these races and was losing. You know what I'm saying? Or I will say losing, but you coming in 5th, 10th, 38th place.
Not coming in first.
Right. Not
the way she talking, she got to come in first, period.
Right. You know, right. And then coming on Twitter and telling people, fuck y'all, I still was there and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, all of that stuff. Like, come on, dog. Like, show some humility. Like, she didn't have that. Yeah. And I would have loved to see that from her.
Jasmine tried that shit one time, too. And then she got brought down a notch.
When the hell I ever did that?
I think
I'll show the race. Don't make me show the race.
Show the race, please.
Jasmine got cocky one time.
Oh, please show the race. Because maybe one thing about me is
Jasmine for the Sha'Carri Mercedes.
Come on now. I'm not even gonna fall for this. Y'all know that I never did that. I was a person to walk off the track.
Jasmine.
I didn't know what the hell I was running. So
you remember that, Jasmine?
That wasn't being cocky.
That was for the movie. You did that before your race?
That was for the movie. That's different.
Nah, you were basically saying that you were from Wakanda and we Wakanda, we about to do some Wakandan shit.
Doing something for your intro is
she had on a tiara. Hey, she
Wakandan shit.
That
You had a
is so
tiara
different.
on. What else
It's
did you
so
have on?
different
I think
than
you
cussing
actually had
people
on.
out, saying I'm the best in the
I
world.
think you had on
and all
the
this.
Wakanda outfit too. Didn't you have like on a Wakanda outfit?
No, I had on a Nike kit.
I'm talking about the
He's such-
Wakanda colors, and you
This
had some
one is such
crystals.
an
and
instigator.
shit.
It really is. I don't care.
I
Like,
gotta
got
get the
a Nike
video.
kit. It was purple and pink.
I gotta get the video, y'all.
He said, I'm about to do some Wakandian shit.
It was purple and pink. But anywho, back to what we were talking about because Derek is just like anywho. Any more questions? Next. Next question, please. Oh my gosh.
All
But I
right, one more,
guess
and then I'm getting the fuck
Chris
out of here.
says the age demographic. Hold on, let's see. He says the age demographic, they don't understand the internet won't be kind to honest opinions.
Finny.
Of athletes. I agree.
Hey, Finny, yeah, she did.
Did she? No, did you? No, I can't remember. Let me see. One
Jackson.
bar, come on in. That's your justification for being racist. City police. Okay.
Anywho, so
They arguing in the comments.
I can mess with you now. You're
So-
older.
anywho,
You're older now. I can mess with you. Finny, I'll show you the race. I was like, damn, she about to dust everybody.
Right.
I could have told you that I wasn't. Where was I? Where was I trained? I think I was at Altus at the time. I
I'm
wasn't
fucking with you,
with-
Jasmine. Stop it. You know I gotta mess with you.
I mean, it's okay because at the end of the day, I got a medal, so I don't care what nobody says.
Come on, girl. That's my baby Flojo.
I got a medal.
Speaking of that, what do you think about what's her face?
Abby?
No, the girl who the comedian chick that supposedly
Spanish?
yeah.
The hell that got to do with track and field? Oh,
She's
because she's doing that movie?
She's playing Flojo in a movie.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's an actress. That's why.
Yeah.
Jasmine, you couldn't do it. So
Who's
y'all
playing
stop
her?
hating.
It's
Y'all
not
better stop
hating.
Oh,
I'm just curious to see.
how she runs. Or they
like,
use a
not
double.
only- It really is going to be like, who are they going to bring in as her double? Because they're going to have a double for her. And she's going to, like, running, literally, most of the time we don't care about how actors are running until it becomes something that is sports related. Then they have to really dial into that.
Yep.
And so
They really do. To make it real. Yep.
yeah. And so I'm curious to see how well she's going to be able to get her mechanics, because especially someone like Flojo, you got to have your mechanics down. You got to be on your P's and Q's. So I'm just curious. I think that she'll be able to do it as an actor. I think she'll be able to embody that. I mean, look-wise, I don't think that might have been the right.
No, that's going to be tough because she's known as a comedian. So
Right.
I don't know. I don't see it. But maybe she's that good. We don't know.
I don't know.
Like some of the shit I didn't think Jamie Foxx could pull off, but he's very talented. But I don't see her being as talented as Jamie Foxx.
I'm not knocking her completely, but we haven't really seen that side of her. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
nervous.
I've never seen her in a serious role.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a movie that's going to hit home for me. So I'm hoping she really brings that.
She gonna fuck it up.
Everyone's really gonna be like, fuck track and field.
I mean, they pretty much already are, but she's gonna make it even worse.
It's gonna be worse.
I strongly believe she's gonna fuck it up.
Does
Strongly.
anyone in the comments know that World Championships is happening this week here in the US? Probably not.
I don't think they even know what World Champions is.
I think I shouldn't even talk about this on the internet, but I don't care because USATF, I feel, just fumbled the bag when it came to this. Like, I haven't seen one commercial, one billboard, one sign, except for in Eugene, Oregon, which is Tracktown, USA anyways, talking about world championships being here.
Yeah, people don't know. That's the problem with tracking. The regular people, the masses, do not know. And it's like y'all just talk to your own little circle of people. Like you guys know because you run track. And it seems like it's just being rotated with you guys and not to the regular masses.
Right.
That's why it's always just going to be a whack ass sport, basically. Nobody cares. And
You know who I want you to introduce me to, Jasmine? That Lady Hulk lady. Raven. Is her name Raven?
Raven. Yeah.
You would. Figures.
I like
Figures.
her energy on social media.
No, you like what she looks like, and you probably want to bump pussies with her or some shit.
If she'll let me, I think she.
I know you do.
Girl,
don't say you like her.
I'm not put Raven's business out there like that, but you know, Raven's Raven, and she does what she wants.
Tell Raven to call me. David, what happened? David Molina. Hold on. David Molina said rudeness ain't a good look. What happened, David? Who did something rude to you?
He said LOL at the end, so who knows? It could be just joking.
Oh, I thought maybe somebody did something to him.
Thank you, Finney, for saying that because these track people don't believe that.
What happened?
He says track and field is the only big thing at the Olympics. He's right. No one knows about track and field until the Olympics come around. And Jasmine disappeared.
What happened to Jasmine?
I don't know. She probably her phone died or something, I bet. Anyway, that's a good scissor action. Is that what you want to do with what's her name, Mercedes?
Raven.
Scissor action. Is that what y'all do? Is that what women do? Mercedes?
It's one of the actions.
Jasmine just texted me.
Are there any popular female sports? I only know about tennis.
Softball. Well, college softball.
Okay.
It actually got more views than college. The world championship, college world championship softball got more views than the baseball, which was the first time ever this past year. Yeah.
Wow.
I actually watched the softball over baseball.
WNBA, yeah, big. Volleyball, yeah, I like women's volleyball. I like watching it. I watch it on YouTube though. I never watched it live or anything like that.
Yeah, but why do you watch it though? You probably watch it for a totally different reason.
No, I don't know. It's just something about with them being out there. You know what I'm saying? What else?
Volleyball's a good sport.
Yeah. And I like where they're at. Usually they're somewhere pretty, you know what I'm saying? So the scenery is always nice.
Oh, you watching beach?
Yeah.
Tiffany, what are you drinking? Are you drinking something?
I was drinking apple juice.
Oh. You're infatuated with you.
Yeah.
Until they see you pull your pants down. Let me have my fun, all right?
No, I just see some women wrestling. Nacho said women wrestling. No, I don't watch women wrestling. All right, we at the end. It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
What already?
I need to get in the bed and fucking watch the rest of The Wire. That's how bored I've been. I started watching The Wire all over again.
Yeah, I've done
There's
that.
ain't shit on TV though. It's like, does anybody watch TV anymore?
Yeah.
You?
Really?
Yeah.
Is there any good shows on Netflix? What am I missing? What am I missing? What? I watched that. Okay, P-Valley.
I watched 32 seconds of that the other day, and I was like, "What is this?"
You don't like P-Valley, Mercedes?
No, I've never watched it before, and I watched. Honestly, it was like 15 minutes of an episode, and I just couldn't get into it.
Oh, so good.
No, that's pretty good.
I watched it from the first season. I mean, we're just only like six episodes in the second season, so
okay.
we catch up.
The Shy is good. Did you watch The Shy?
I used to watch it, but didn't they change? Didn't the one main character? Didn't they get rid of him?
They did, but it's still pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I stopped watching it when they got rid of him. So
Yeah, no, it's still pretty good. On Netflix, you did you finish the Stranger Things?
yeah, I don't know.
Let's see that either.
Yeah, yeah,
It's okay, but the way people were talking about it is so good. I'm like, it ain't that good.
Right.
The writing ain't that good. It's like if you watch the last episode when what's the guy's name that died? He's the only guy that died. I forget his name. Come on, who watched
on the Stranger Things.
yeah, he died. He was fighting the fucking bats and shit.
No, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, it was just stupid. Why would he go back? He talking about he was trying to give them more time to get away. Like it was just stupid writing to me. Like he went back in the hole and fought the bats and he died, and which he could have lived by just staying where the fuck he was at and everybody was still cool. You didn't, you know what I mean? It was just a dumb way for him to die. I was like, this shit is stupid.
Yeah.
I don't like bad writing. You know what I mean? It's like I hate bad writing. I don't care how good the action is.
Yeah.
Because you like Kong versus Godzilla because of the fucking action, but it was dumb writing. Like the motherfucker Kong came from the middle of the earth up into like how did he get back up on Earth? You know what I mean?
Was like, how did he get back up on Earth?
But you simple.
I was like, I don't know, nigga, but it was
simple-minded kids. Y'all just like the visuals and shit. I ain't into just visuals. But damn, Jasmine gone again. What the fuck are you doing, Jasmine?
I was on my phone because it wouldn't let me come back on, and so I had to get on the laptop. I don't know what's been going on with the Wi-Fi here. I don't know, man.
So basically, there's nothing really good on TV right now because that Stranger Things. It didn't do it for me. I couldn't even watch the rest of it after I seen dude died. I was like, that's it for me. They fucked that up. And how are they beating them monsters anyway? I mean, I know with the girl, but come on, shit's silly. I like real shit. Like you got to watch Narcos on Netflix. That's some real shit.
What about what's that? Euphoria?
Euphoria.
I haven't watched that. Is that any good?
It is.
I need
like
to
Listen to y'all though.
I like Euphoria.
What I've seen is really, really good. So I'm gonna go back and watch it from the very beginning.
Yes.
I really liked it.
Euphoria.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing else.
Did you watch Bridgerton, Derek?
Nope.
It's good. It's good.
It was good to me.
Good.
It took me a while to get into, but it's good.
Yeah.
Euphoria is a transgender female. Is that true?
There is one that is.
Yeah. There is one that's in there. Yes.
How's The Offer? Is that a show, Mafatone? The Offer?
Oh, I heard that's really, really good.
The Offer?
What's the
Is
offer?
that on Netflix? Where is it at?
I think that's the story of is that the story of The Godfather?
Is it? The
that
Offer? If that's the case, I gotta watch that. I like them gangster movies.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the story behind the making of Godfather, and then I guess it's so good that after you watch it, it'll make you want to go back and watch The Godfather again because you're watching it from a totally different perspective.
Damn, I don't know if that would happen with me. I didn't watch The Godfather so many goddamn times. Wow. I don't know if it would be another different perspective for me. I didn't watch that too much.
Sam says Orange is the New Black. I could watch that over and over again.
Yeah.
Billions is good, Sam.
Yeah.
I didn't like when they got rid of what's his name? I forget. Axe. I didn't like when they got rid of Axe and they brought another dude. But Billions, the first, I want to say 4 seasons. It's pretty good. It's motivating. Make you want to have $1 billion, basically. So yeah, what time is it? Damn, we
And watch
already
it.
waited.
It's good.
What? Watch what?
How to Make a Sex Room or Build, whatever it's called.
That's on Netflix?
Yeah.
Right.
What about Ozark?
Yeah, watch
Ozark, yes.
Ozark is good.
I need to
Yes.
watch season 3 and 4 still.
Ozark is
that.
good.
Really? You haven't watched season 3 and 4? Wow.
Yeah, I haven't. I have a lot to catch up on because I've been busy. School's taken up a lot of time.
Yeah.
You've been busy doing what you like doing, though, as you say.
This is true.
But see, if you had that money, you could have time to watch Ozark.
It's not that serious for me.
Yeah. But you see what I'm saying?
My nights have been writing papers for the last 2 years. I'm good. I'm gonna watch Ozark next week. I'm done
Basically.
as of this week.
Basically, you are full of it when we're talking about that.
You can call it what you want, Derek.
Come on, who's gonna keep working after
I really like
having
my
$1 billion?
job. If I have $1 billion, I'm probably not going to retire at my job. But I
You're
really
not gonna what?
if I had
But
$1 billion,
you said you would keep working though. You said you'll still keep working.
for a while, yeah. I really
For
like
how
my
long?
I don't know.
What do
Give
you
me
think?
$1 billion and let's test the theory.
What do you think?
I don't know. I have no idea. It might be 30 days, shoot, but I really, really like my job. I really do.
If I won the lottery, I have been saying this for long. If I win the lottery and if I win $10 million, I'm out of here. And I know that ain't even a lot of money, but I would be perfectly fine with my little 10, 10, 10. If I had $1 billion, child, listen, every time y'all looked on Instagram, I'd be in another fucking country. I wouldn't work nowhere. Y'all be like, damn, Mercedes, you gone again? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
All right, I'll end it at an even 12 o'clock since we didn't win another 30 minutes. Shit. 12 for sure. So don't start no fucking new topics.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, there ain't really nothing going on. Let's see.
Somebody start a topic.
Sam
I'm gonna
just
cut off at 12 regardless. I'll leave y'all in here. I'll just walk away from the computer shit.
did
I done left this shit on before. Motherfuckers was on here till like I think I fell asleep at 3 a.m. I woke up at 9 and they were still on.
Oh my God.
Yeah, talking and shit.
did y'all cover all the sub? Viv said just 1 million.
If I had $1 billion, I would be in Vegas every week.
Child, listen.
I'd be all over the place.
The Brazilian rainforest, man, y'all would be like, where the fuck are you now? I don't know. Cambodia.
I don't know. I'm everywhere.
Right. Shit. Somewhere. Thusu, you ain't spending no money in no strip club. Cut it out. Cut it out. Yeah, massage parlor, my balls. I'd be a man. Listen, what is this thing you speak of? Work, Mafatone. I don't know.
Work. What is that?
Mahulani said Tiffany will still be working.
I like my job.
You don't like it that much. Stop it. Let's
For
just move
the
on.
time being, I would say
Can we
I would
move on from that. That's just ridiculous.
I wouldn't just up and quit. I wouldn't do that.
You would give them a 2 weeks notice?
I'd probably give them at least to where they had a replacement for me.
No, I wouldn't.
It's
only because of like the type of projects we have. I wouldn't just leave my team and then the state left to just figure it out. I wouldn't do that.
If I won $1 billion, I wouldn't even know them people no more. Project your ass. I'll be like,
I work there.
that's what they say when you win the lottery. They say it take like 30 days or whatever for them to gift you your money.
Mm-hmm.
I got enough money in savings to wait. I quit. Soon as I look at them numbers and them bitches match, I'll call it in. I might not even call in. I might not even quit. I might just never show up no more. If I won $10 million, man, I'm not calling in. They would be calling me, and I wouldn't have the same phone number because I never changed my phone number. But them motherfuckers be calling me like, "Where you at?" I'm at home, waiting for my attorney. That's where I'm at, and that's where I'm gonna be at.
That just reminded me of when I worked at Marley's and then I quit. And that man said, "You can't quit. It's March Madness week."
Oh
I
God.
did not show up to work, and he texts me every day, "Where are you? I quit."
Tiffany,
no,
you
I
got a
don't
work
have-
boo?
No, I don't have a work boo.
Tiffany got a work husband?
No, not even close.
Yeah. No. No. I don't either. Just leave without notice out of spite. Yeah. Yeah.
Out of there.
It wouldn't even be out of spite. It would be just for what? I got $10 million. Why do I need to even talk to you anymore, job? That would be it. Who? Jose L. Capitita.
Jasmine, you wouldn't still run track.
Yeah, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I basically do it for free right now. Yeah, I would. I would be.
Yeah, but you're not doing. You still have your goals you're trying to accomplish, though. You're not trying to work for free. I mean, shit, you're trying to get paid.
Yeah, so if I was to win the lottery and have $1 billion, I would be like, oh, this is even better. I can just really have fun now, and I can get all the proper treatment that I need.
Yeah.
Nah, I think you would just move on and.
Would you have stayed playing football for a little bit longer?
Not even.
No.
For what? I'm playing for the money, to be honest.
You in football, you're literally just hurting your body and have so much risk. Track, you don't have that risk. So I would gladly keep running just because.
I don't care what sport it would be, just because I want to be able to train when I want to train and do what I want to do. When you play a sport, you're kind of on a schedule, to be honest, if you want to be any good at it.
Right.
So,
Unless you're Will Clay.
What?
Said unless you're Will Clay. I think track you can get away with it though, to be honest, because once you have.
You got to train. I don't care what you say. So you can't tell me Will Clay's not training.
But he can. It's not necessary that he picks and chooses, but also in track, once you're older, you're not training every single day, which is what I've learned this year, that I don't need to train every single day anymore. But
Yeah, but
you're training lessons. And also with track, we have the ability to travel and be like, oh, I need a track, find a track and work out.
So do you like doing those workouts?
Certain ones, yeah. I mean, I'd still do it if I knew that it was going to.
No, do you like them? Like if something you would just go do, even if you wasn't running track, because you just like to work out. Those type of workouts, running 200s under a certain amount of time and bullshit.
It depends. Like,
bullshit me.
No, Derek, if I was to do the same workouts that I was doing at Oregon, I would 100% do it. If you were to ask me, oh, are you going to do the same workouts that I did this year? Absolutely the fuck not. Because those workouts did not didn't do anything for me. And also they hurt. Like, my body couldn't handle that stuff. But if I was to do what I was doing at Oregon, I would gladly do that every day because it wasn't that hard. I wasn't running over 150.
I'm trying to think of that movie where the guy got really mad. He said, "Stop bullshitting me." I gotta find that clip and I gotta use it as a meme. I can't think of it. It's gonna come to me though, and it's a popular movie too. I gotta find that because I'm gonna start using that in these streams. You would keep doing those workouts. Bullshit. You don't even do them now, barely, probably.
Me doing the workouts that I did at Oregon, they were easy. The hardest part was our fall training, and it was only one day that I hated, which was Wednesdays. One day.
It's no way you can tell me your workouts were easy. You can't run a 10-8 and your workouts are easy. You're basically telling me you're doing sprints at maybe 50%.
Oh, they were all out, but we had full recovery.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's not easy though. If you're going full out, you're tired after that sprint. You're right after the sprint.
Full recovery.
But I'm saying you're huffing and puffing. You're walking and your heart rate is way up.
My heart rate was only way up when we had that workout in fall training on Wednesdays. It would be up and it'd be like, oh, dang. But it wasn't like, I'm not a 400 runner. So it wasn't like I was doing a workout that was fucking my legs up so bad like I was doing this year. and I'm like, dang, like my legs really hurt. I don't want to do this
I
anymore.
guarantee you, if you had $1 billion or whatever dollars, you would not be successful running track. Because you would do whatever, you would work out however the fuck you wanted to work out. One day you'd be like, I ain't feeling it today. And you wouldn't do it. Because you don't have to.
I would. That's the thing is, I know
Oh,
that
I got it. My thing is, I gotta find that. I gotta find that meme. Oh, what fucking movie is that? I'm gonna find it, and you're gonna get it probably about 10 times a show, probably 20. Fuck. Anyway, that's it, y'all. It's midnight. Thanks, Sarah.
It's midnight. Good night, you guys.
Good night, you guys.
Body, because I'm
Night.
working.
Peace.
Click out. Get your ass out of here.